Hey everybody, how are you? Sorry it's late. My computer, for some strange reason, the phone kept on going, it wouldn't let me go from one app to another, and it was going so slow. So I had to, shush, Julie, Julie, stop. It is like so crazy. It's definitely been one of those days, you guys. So yes, I have a full bunch of orange look because it's from my orange look that I did earlier. Hey Kenneth, how are you? Hey Pete. Hey Pinky Roy Vlogs, how are you? Nice to have you here. So I'm going to be interviewing Sam from Sam's uh, Vlogs, Trains, and More. And so that's what we're going to go ahead and interview and learn a little bit more about his channel today. I know, I look kind of shiny, you guys. It's been one of those days. Hold on. Hey, Kelly Kitty, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I know this was my orange look from my collab series from earlier. Hold on. Tell my son something to do. Hey, Super Twins, how are you? Thank you for coming in. We are waiting for Sam, and we're going to go ahead and interview. Yeah, this is my makeup. I'll get up close and personal that I did for my uh, collab series. So I was like, woohoo. So I did that early this morning. I had issues with my computer the whole morning. It has just been driving me crazy. It's been so sluggish, and I taped the video, and somehow it stopped in between me talking, and then it taped another part that I wasn't even taping, that I was just putting on my second eye, and then I had to tape a third part, and I had to try to mush them all together. I was just like, oh my gosh, I have to get this video up. I gotta get it up. So I think Sam is down below, you guys. So any questions, ask at the end, or if you got something important as we're talking, then definitely go ahead and give a thumbs up kind of signal. And then this way I know that's a question that you want to ask Sam. So let me go ahead and bring him up. He's down below. Hello.
Oh, I'm there now. I was wondering when you were going to
Hello,
bring me on. Hello,
hello.
everyone.
How are you?
I'm good. What about yourself?
I'm doing okay. I've had some technical issues today with my phone, with my camera. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
and then for some reason my phone didn't want to sign me into StreamYard.
yeah, it went ahead and did the same thing on the phone.
It was
It
telling
froze.
it was giving me an error message. I was like, what's it
That's,
doing?
yeah, it's crazy. I wonder if there's something wrong with it because I had to shut my phone off and then restart it again to hopefully,
Yeah.
get
And
it
then I
started.
wanted to put my profile picture in, like that.
Look at that. I don't know how to do that yet.
There's an option. It says add avatar. I just scrolled through my photos list and added it.
See, on the phone, I can't hardly see anything. So, everybody, this is Sam.
Yes, this
Uh,
is me.
Fox Trains and More. And I'm so happy to have him here. Sam is
So happy to be
amazing.
interviewed. This is my first interview.
Oh, look at that. I
Yeah.
get the honors. And he's my moderator, and
Yeah.
he's a good friend. And so I'm going to start off with a couple of questions for you.
Yeah.
And pretty much the first one is, when did you start your channel?
Oh, so I started it about 5.5 years ago now, actually. But then around 2 years ago, I actually changed the name.
Oh, what was it originally?
So from 2016 till 2019, I was actually Interesting Sam, and then I
Oh,
changed it to Sam's Vlogs Trains and More 2 years ago.
oh, cool. See, I didn't know that. I always know you as Sam's
Yeah,
Vlog.
because I mainly started to make my channel kind of like more like, how do you say it, like I wanted to work. Like, how do you say it? I like wanted to work hard on my channel when I changed names. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes, definitely. I know.
Like when it was my
So
old name, it was more of just a laugh. But now I kind of like want to take it more seriously. If that makes sense.
I did the same thing. My channel was something before when I was more of a
Yeah.
supporter, and then I changed it when I decided to do more videos. So, which is kind of cool. I think a bunch of people have done that too. So, what is your channel mainly about?
So my channel is actually mainly about the trains and stuff, but then I do some vlogs, and then the more part you probably wondering is just any other random stuff. So sometimes I do some live streams, and then sometimes I do some other random videos. So
Yeah.
quite a lot of variety.
Okay, well that's good. Why did you start your channel?
Uh, so about 5.5 years ago, because I actually had like my brother actually used to do some videos, and then I had some like a friend of mine that did some videos, and then I thought, you know what, I want to try this out and do some videos. So at the first few years, it was more of let's just have a laugh and then upload a few videos. But then in 2019, I thought I'd take it a bit more seriously, and then like upload like a lot more like how do you say it? Like upload like more and more content that's like better, basically.
All right. So,
The
what have you been finding that's been so hard being on YouTube? Well, I mean, you started. What was? How old were you when you started? Because you were young.
Yeah, I was quite young. I was 13.
All right. So, how do you find being from as a 13-year-old to now, which you are 19?
Yeah, I'm 19 now. I had my birthday
Uh,
last week.
happy baby birthday!
Yeah, thank you. I filmed that what I got for my birthday yesterday as well.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to definitely watch
Yeah, so
that.
that was my next video on my channel.
Cool. Um, have you seen any differences from being a 13-year-old
Yeah,
to 19?
like back when I was younger, this channel was more of like a kind of like a laugh. But then as I've got older, I kind of want to take it like a bit more seriously, like because most of the like my channel was more like a kind of like aimed towards like younger like kids like years and years ago, but now it's kind of like for more of like a old audience, if that makes sense.
Okay. So, have you been finding you still have that mix, or some of your friends or subscribers
uh
growing growing with you?
I wouldn't say so. I don't. I think there's like one or two original supporters, but most of my supporters on my channel now have come in like the last year or so actually.
Okay. So,
So I kind of
what?
prefer my channel as it is now than I did like ages and ages ago, like a few years ago.
Okay. What's the difference between ages ago and now?
Uh, well, kind of like I do kind of more vlogs and like train videos now. Like years and years ago, I mainly just did like videos like challenges and stuff from my house. So
Okay.
I go out and film more vlogs and the trains and stuff now compared to what I used to. So the main more focus is now I do some more vlog. I do more vlogs outside, and I more like filming of the trains outside than I do videos in my house. Like I don't actually record that much in my house. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Because I know
Yeah.
like you do all your videos from home. You never go out, do you, to do any filming?
No, I'm generally mostly here with the unboxing, so. But for
Yeah,
you,
so I'm always outside doing filming.
but do you find it that you're going out more now as you're getting older, so you could do things more on your own? Did you have to
Yeah,
wait for other people before to do your videos?
yeah.
Yeah. So now you.
Like it's much easier that now I'm getting older,
Okay.
and I prefer like ages and ages ago I was more of an indoor person, but now I kind of like going outside a bit more and doing filming outside.
All right. So, how many train stations are there in the UK? Because you're in the UK.
Uh, I want to say it's 2,570.
Whoa, that's a lot of trains. And how many have you done so far?
How many stations? Oh, I had this written down actually. I think I've done over 300, so about 20%, 10-20%. Like when I go out every week to do some more filming, yeah, I try and visit some new stations I did. Like last Wednesday when I went out, yeah, I actually did I did a few more new stations I did. So I kind of like to visit some new stations I did as well.
Oh, that's cool. So there's stations there because, like, here in the States, like coming from New York, we just have the
Yeah.
regular dirty silver.
Yeah, in London, which is our capital, we have the Underground, which is
Oh,
like very popular. I've been on that a few times, but I don't go it very often because I'm not from London.
okay. So now, what is the furthest train that you want to try to go to? What's the furthest train from you that you want to try to?
I want to actually in terms of visiting newer stations and visiting different areas, I kind of want to visit more of Scotland, Wales, and a bit more of the East Midlands area of the UK.
Okay. So, are there any new plans that you have for your channel?
I wouldn't say new plans. I'm probably going to stick to the same content because I kind of like I changed a bit of things up earlier in the year. Like I tried to add a bit more information on the channel, so I changed up my about section. So my about section's like more like because you know Moss 6510 models, yeah, he actually gave me quite a lot of help and advice, and he actually told me, yeah, you should I like your content, but I think you should give a bit more information because like I wasn't given as much information now. So I kind of like to give people quite a lot of information as well about the trains and stuff like that, and when I'm doing the vlogs.
Okay. Do you think you'll ever go on, let's say, like an overnight, like, train trip?
Yeah, I actually wanted. We've got a sleeper train here, called the Caledonian Sleeper, which is like a sleeper train which you can get from England into Scotland. You get from London to Edinburgh. I actually really want to do that train, like sleep on a train, because I've never done one of those overnight trains. I've not.
Okay.
I've done like trains during the day, but I've never done any like trains which go overnight.
Okay. So do the trains travel all night in the UK?
A few do, but mainly they run between around 5 a.m. and 1 in the morning, because overnight they tend to like do maintenance and like stuff like that.
So what does somebody do? Let's say you're somewhere else and it's now one and a train stop. Are there like buses or cabs or stuff that you could take?
Yeah, the taxis run overnight, but I find that taxis, yeah, they're actually more expensive at night time.
Okay.
And there's a few like buses which run late, but most of the public transport here doesn't run overnight.
Even in London itself?
Yeah, until before the pandemic, yeah, the tube did used to run 24/7 at the weekends, but because of the pandemic, we're not doing that at the moment.
Okay, so it's kind
So
of like
hopefully at some point they should run that 24/7 again now, because now because we don't have any lockdowns anymore now. In fact, we don't really have any restrictions now here in the UK.
okay. I know that some people that are from the UK that when I live in Cayman, and they say it's pretty expensive there, so to have like a car and stuff, so the trains are the best option for people.
Yeah. The trains can get expensive, especially if you go in a long distance. For example, if you just turn up at the station, let's say in London, yeah, and you want to go up to Manchester, which is like in the north of England, yeah. If you just walk to the train station, the cheapest train ticket you're actually going to be charged is around £100-200, which is like $300. So that's if you turn up at the train station. But if you buy your tickets a few weeks in advance, that ticket can just be like £20. So the earlier you book in advance, the cheapest it's going to be, if that makes sense. And it's also best if you get like a rail card. So it's like a card, yeah, which you carry, and it gives you a discount. It's like a third off.
Oh, so do you pay for that? Like I know in New York they used to have like we had our tokens and then we had a pass and then you would put
Yeah,
a
that's
certain
similar to what it is here. I've
uh,
got one. I have.
so do you put a certain amount of money on the card? Or
No, it's not. It's not like a thing where you used to travel. They do have them in London. We have like what's called like an Oyster card, which is like to get around London. But from if you want to go on the trains outside of London, let's say I want to go up to I don't know, Manchester, as I said earlier, it's like a rail card, yeah, and it gives you a discount on the actual price of a ticket. So let's say I want to go up to Manchester, yeah, and the ticket price is £30, yeah. I get a third off, which means the ticket price I want to say is going to be about £20. So you get a bit of a discount if you have one of these cards.
okay, so that's cool. So
Yeah.
so is it worth somebody? Let's say if I was to go there for a visit, I was going to be there for a week. Should I just invest in a card or am I
If you're
buy?
not going to be in the UK long, I wouldn't recommend it because obviously it's mainly for people that are in the UK all the time. If you can get your money's worth out of it, because they're around £30 to buy, and after like 5 to 10 trips you make using the rail card, yeah, you get the value out of it. Because mine was £20. It was actually, and I've done hundreds of pounds worth of trips now, so I've certainly got my money's worth. So if you're just going to be like in like visiting the UK for just like a couple of days or week, it's just cheaper just to buy like a full price ticket, but just like you buy it in advance. Because if you're going a long distance, it's cheaper to buy in advance. But if you are just going a short distance, you can just walk up to the train station and buy one and just get your train.
So if I wanted to plan something, I could get the tickets beforehand and just save some money there instead of doing it like
Yeah,
paying.
like it is cheaper to buy in advance. Yeah,
Alright. So what started you on? I mean, you know so much about the trains itself. Like
yeah,
when I watch the videos, there's different type of train models, and
yeah.
what started you on that?
So basically, it was actually when I was younger. When I was about, oh, I want to say I was about 4, and my family don't drive, so we always used to like get the trains when I went on days out and when I went on holidays. My love of trains like slowly progressed, and then 15 years on, I still love the trains. And I love the trains more than I did like years and years and years ago. I can remember train trips up until around like 11 years ago. I can remember trips from about 11 years ago I kind of done. So it's kind of like traveling from a young age, like is getting me into the trains because obviously my family didn't drive.
Okay, so that's cool. So I mean, in the trains itself, I mean, the I know I've seen before that when you're waiting for the trains, you said that there have been some trains that have like the little snacks, and you could buy a book or a newspaper or something along that
Yeah,
line.
there's the bigger stations tend to have shops. Then we've got some smaller stations which literally have no facilities at all, and then you've got some stations which only get served by like hardly any trains, basically. But most stations do have like a shop, and then they do have a regular service.
Okay. So they have, as you're waiting, they have restrooms and things,
Yeah, there's usually toilets that, like, as I said, it's mainly the bigger stations which have more facilities, but like the quieter and less busy the station is, and the smaller stations, they don't tend to have toilets or shops.
ooh.
So
So,
if you want the toilet, you'd have to go like somewhere else, wouldn't you?
oh yes, you would.
Like
So,
for example, I went to a station the other day. It was Wilmcote Station, which is in Staffordshire, not too far away from where I live. That station was small. They only had like the only facilities they had is like a little, what do you call it, an information board which tells you when the train is, and there was a seats and like a machine where you can buy tickets. There was no like shops or toilets or anything. But what there is down the road, sometimes there was a McDonald's. So sometimes you have to go outside the train station to kind of like see what's around that area. And
that is,
sometimes when I'm going to a specific station, I'll see is there anything in the area that I can like walk to about like 5-10 minutes away. And when I did this station, I saw there was a McDonald's right outside the station, so I'll go there for lunch.
yeah, definitely. Because how long of a wait did you have for the next train? If it's
It was about, I think it was an hour or two.
well, yeah, you definitely have to run to the McDonald's.
So I did my filming, and then I went to McDonald's, and that took about half an hour.
Yeah, so just hang out over there. But do they have like for if it rains and stuff like that? Is there a spot
Yeah,
that you can?
there's a shelter. There
Uh,
is,
all
which is
right.
good because we get a lot of rain here in the UK.
Now, as traveling, like you said, you travel mostly during the day. Do you find that as the night goes on the weekends, you get more rowdy, bunches of people there?
Yeah, I've had a few experiences with rowdy people, but not many times to be honest with you. And because I kind of avoid traveling at the busier times, I try and travel like off peak during the day when most people are like work and stuff like that, because it tends to be quieter. It just like between like after 9:30 in the morning and up until about 3-4 o'clock, it tends to be much quieter.
Uh,
But if you travel like 5-6 in the evening or like 7 in the morning, the trains can be really busy. And at weekends, especially on the run up to Christmas, I've noticed if I get a train into the city, yeah, it can be like everyone standing up with no seats left.
uh,
Sometimes the trains can be so full that you can't even get on them.
oh gosh. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I remember trains like that in New York.
But
We
then
had.
sometimes, for example, the other week, I traveled at like lunchtime, yeah, just
Mhm.
to film 2 stations, yeah, and I stumbled across an empty train where I got the whole carriage to myself.
Oh, cool.
So
So
it really depends.
let me ask you a question. So let's say you get the ticket. So in New York, you get your token, then you got to go through your turnstile, and then you go in.
Yeah.
Can anybody just walk in without a ticket? Is somebody checking tickets?
Uh, Again, at the bigger stations, yes, there's gates, so you have to go. At my local station, for example, there's ticket gates, so you have to put your ticket in the machine to go through. You do,
Oh,
and then on all the trains, yeah, we have like a guard which comes around and checks the tickets usually.
oh, okay. So somebody is
Although
check.
half the time I've noticed they don't even seem to check the tickets.
So somebody could just go in and take a free ride for a stop or two. And
Yeah, because there has been, especially during the pandemic, because for about a year they weren't allowed to check the tickets, so there was lots of people that were going on the trains without tickets.
ah, so I could have went ahead and gone from where you're at to Manchester, which costs £300 or $300, and gone for free, and nobody would have checked my ticket. Payday.
Yeah. I found that shocking, to be honest with you, how they weren't checking the tickets. Like when I went on the train the other day, they were doing a full ticket check, and I was like, I'm kind of glad because it makes me like confident that everyone's bought a ticket.
Hmm.
Because believe it or not, though, if you don't buy a ticket here, every year the ticket prices actually go up in price, and it depends quite often on how much money they've made that year and how much it goes up in price. So last year it didn't. It went up a little bit in price. It went up about 3% in price, which is actually quite a lot because, for example, one ticket one year could be £10, and then the next year it will go up to like £15
Wow, that's so
because
weird.
every January they increase the price ever so slightly, and it's the month that every dread is. I hate January. January is my worst favorite month.
Yeah, that's
It's too
definitely.
cold.
I,
I tend to stay at home all the time in January.
I think a lot of people do. Here in Texas, no, we tend to still be out, but it's been getting colder and colder here every single year. So it's like
We were in lockdown in January anyway, so we weren't allowed to go out. We
mm,
had a lockdown for about it was like a how long we were on lockdown for? It was about 10 weeks. We were on
mm.
lockdown from the end of December all the way until the end of March. We were on lockdown for like 10 to 12 weeks. It was dead annoying. I couldn't go out and do any filming. I did had to do filming in the house then.
Yeah, then you got to find things to do.
Yeah,
So
like I made that video on my favorite train. So I used this green screen behind me, and then like I put a picture of the train on, and then I green screened it so I could pretend I like sat on a train.
oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. So
Yeah.
do you think now? I know you know about the trains schedules. I mean, I find that the trains out there in the UK are so colorful. I mean, I
Yeah,
just
there's loads of different ones there. There's about I think there's about 20 different operators, and then you've got all the cargo trains and stuff as well.
I just think that's amazing. Here in I mean, especially in New York, when I was in New York, they're just very just the gray graffiti kind of like
Yeah, but we do have that too here. We have some trains which are there's quite a lot of trains here which I don't like, which are all dirty and old
mm.
and graffiti on. But recently they've got quite a lot of operators have got new trains, which is good.
So what would you say has been the most embarrassing thing that has happened you going being at a train station or filming? What
No,
has been
I tell you something embarrassing, and this was because I didn't know the area. But we have like it wasn't a train, but we have these things. Have you heard of a tram?
mm,
It's like a train, but it runs on the road. It
okay.
is. And when I was on holiday, yeah, and this was actually just 3 weeks ago, yeah, this was embarrassing. I went to go and see like the this was in Blackpool. I'm not sure if you've heard of Blackpool, but it's like a really like touristy area of the UK. Probably my favourite place in the UK actually. And then during the autumn they have the illuminations on, which is like a massive like mile long stretch of lights, a few miles it is. And then I caught the tram, yes, to go and film these illuminations. And this vlog hasn't actually been released yet, so you guys are actually getting some exclusive information before I put the vlog up. But what happened was I was on the tram, yeah, going up to the start to see these lights, yeah. And I accidentally and what I did because I didn't know the area that much is I accidentally missed my stop
Oh no, oh no,
and I had to walk 10 minutes back down the line.
oh no. The first,
And
the
the
first
conductor asked me as well. I was like, "Is this your stop?" Then I'm like, "Well, yeah, but I was supposed to go off at the previous one. I've accidentally missed my stop." I was
oh
like, "That's
God.
dead embarrassing."
Yeah, Sam
Because
has
I
put
didn't know the
off.
area that well. So I am knowledgeable, but when I go to an area which I'm not familiar with, sometimes embarrassing moments happen. Like I missed my stop 2 weeks ago. Have you done that before? You missed your stop?
Oh yeah, I've missed my stop. I used to travel for when I went to high school and stuff from Brooklyn to Manhattan, and I would sit there and be like, oh yeah, I think that's my stop. I got two more. I can rest my eyes. And the next thing I know, I'm like, hi. So yeah, that has happened to me a lot. So
Yes, that
we,
was embarrassing.
oh yeah, what would you say has been your best train ride? What is like your best the
So
train
what I
ride?
did was I went on the Pendolino, which is a high-speed train, 125 miles per hour, yeah. And I went
Mm,
on it from where I live up to Edinburgh in Scotland. And then what it was in the countryside there was some really lovely views. It was not Scotland, sorry. It was Scotland, but it wasn't Edinburgh. It was Glasgow, sorry. And then I went on it, and it was actually January, so all like the hills, like the high up areas, had
mm,
loads and loads of snow on them, and the views of this snow when I was on the train was
mm.
like really nice, and that was like the best train ride I did because I also booked first class because I got a good discount, so I got like a breakfast as well. It was really nice, and then the views were just really nice.
Oh, that is
They
so.
were.
So, what has been your worst train ride?
Oh, worst train ride is probably when they decide to cancel or delay all the trains. And I've had it quite a lot over the past couple of months because what it is, we haven't got restrictions there anymore, but quite a lot of people are still like testing positive for this bug. I'm not going to say the word because I don't want your channel to get anything happen to it, but like everyone's still getting this like the bug, yeah. You know the bug I'm on about.
Yeah.
And then quite a lot of the time, yeah, they've been cancelling all the trains because they haven't got enough staff. So
Ah,
it's happened to me. I've had over the past couple of months, I've had so many trains. Um, uh, I've had so many trains get cancelled on me or delayed.
so what happens if, let's say, you're out in the middle of nowhere, you're filming a new place, and you know that you have this train, this connecting train that's going to come at this time. If they
Yeah.
can't, but what do you do then? How do you get back?
You what? Sorry, I
How
just
do you
got a
get
text. Or I just got a
out?
text. So I can hear you.
No, so if you're out in the middle somewhere and your
Yeah.
train gets canceled, what do you do? Is there a different train that comes that you connect somewhere else, or can you
Yeah,
go
you'd have to get the
back?
next one, or sometimes if they're feeling nice, they'll stop another train at that station. Because this actually happened to me back in June. I was
Okay.
out filming at Spondon, which is you've never heard of it. You've never heard any of these stations, but it was actually it's in Nottinghamshire, so a bit further up the country from me. And I was filming at this station for an hour and a half to 2 hours. I planned to get this train back home. I was. And then what happened was it got cancelled, and I was at this train station, which was in the middle of nowhere. So I was stuck for another hour at this train station. I think you saw. I'm not sure if you saw the vlog. The vlog was titled "Almost Stranded in this state." And well, I forgot what it's called now. It was something almost stranded at this train station. So
Oh
because
no!
I almost got stranded at this station, which has got no facilities. On this day, I was
Oh
debating
no!
on whether because I was like, I can't be bothered to wait for this train. I was debating on whether to get like a cab. I was gonna ring a cab and go to another station to catch a train. But then I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just wait here in the hot because it was actually a really hot day that day. It was.
Oh my God! I don't know what I would do. I mean, are there people like in like
Thankfully, I had water on me.
oh no, is there people around like if you need help or let's say me as a tourist and I go to one of the smaller
Yeah,
towns and
at most stations now actually there is even at some of these smaller stations actually there's always like a help point which you can press to speak to a member of staff. But when I was at this station actually I didn't actually press the help button because most people these days have got Twitter. So what they do is quite often they tweet the operator and then they say like what's going on and stuff like that. But there is still staff on the help points and in person which you can speak to.
okay.
But
Because
quite a lot of people, because obviously everyone's got a smartphone these days, they just have a look on the app what's going on, or they speak to someone on Twitter, like on social media.
okay, so if I was to go visit down over the UK, I should download this app so this way I have it just in case.
Yeah, I've got the app which has got my train ticket on because it's like a ticket you buy on your phone, and
Mm.
then it also tells you live information as well, which is quite handy. So it will tell me the departures and then when the train is, what platform and stuff, which is very very helpful. And there's lots of different apps as well you can have.
Oh, you should do a little video about that. That would help
Yeah, I should
people.
actually. That's actually a good idea. Actually, I should do like a video tutorial on the different
Yeah,
apps you can have actually.
yeah, because I
Because
mean
I've got
that.
a few. I've got two actually. No, sorry. How many have I got? I've got three. I've
Okay.
got I've got Train Pal, and then I forgot what the other two was. But there's two of my local operators I've got as well.
Oh, see, and that would be something that would be very helpful if I was going to go travel to
Yeah,
the UK to have something like that that will help me out.
yeah, it's quite helpful to get an app.
That is, you should definitely go ahead and do a video on that. Look at
Yeah, I
that.
should do it. Yeah, I'll have to think about that video.
I think that would just be amazing.
And what
So
I was also gonna do as well was when I did my vlog, yeah, and I don't know why I didn't do this again, but I did it the other I think it was about a month or two now. I actually did a map on the screen of where I was going on that trip, and I keep forgetting to do it recently. So I'll have to make sure for my next vlog what I film because I'm gonna be doing some filming next week. But I show a map of where I'm going because I keep forgetting to show a map of where I'm going.
oh, but that would be kind of cool because then you could see where you're going and kind of like where you're at and where you're
Yeah.
kind of going, and that kind of like tells everybody, oh, well, this is how the
Because there's
timeline.
actually a map you can get online of the whole of the train network in the UK.
Oh, cool. So you can snapshot that and just put a star where from train to train that you're kind of like going to be going to.
I would show you, but I don't think you can flip this camera, can you?
No, I don't think I can because it's on my phone and it gives me very little.
Yeah, I've got options for microphone, camera. Hang on, oh no, that just turns the camera off, and then
Yeah, it's so hard on the phone because I don't
yeah,
get all
that's just settings, and then that's the comments, and then that's the lead button. Yeah, there's no option to flip the camera around.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
That's
One day
kind of annoying. I wish there was an option to flip the camera around.
I'm gonna try one time on probably my live stream I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna try it again on my computer because then I could do other things like you could share the screen and stuff like that. I can't do any
Yeah,
of
because I need not to my tripod.
that.
Yeah. So what? So yeah, I'm actually I was thinking of getting a laptop, but I'm actually thinking of actually waiting for the Black Friday sales to see if I can get one like discounted. I am because
Oh,
I've been meaning to get a laptop because it will be easier for sharing my screen, especially because obviously I do those weekly make friends and channel exposure streams I do similar to Tuber Chat, and then like it'll be easy if I share the screen because currently when I'm doing those live streams, I use my phone. I stream straight from the YouTube app and then I show my tablet, don't I? So it would be much easier if I could get StreamYard on my tablet. Or
yes.
not on my tablet. If I get a laptop and then I can have StreamYard on there.
So tell everybody in the chat about your um the segment that you do that you kind of like share out everybody's channel.
Yeah, so what it is usually so I've done it on a Wednesday before, but at the moment I've been doing it on a Thursday. It just really depends. Usually Wednesday or Thursday, but most recently on a Thursday for the past couple of months. And then what is each week I'll do a live stream, usually in the evening after I have dinner, and then for example, my other one was at 9 o'clock my time, so that which is now basically about around this time. And then what I do is I show people's channels on my tablet. I spin the wheel. I'm similar to what Tuber Chat does, and then I show people's channels. And also, I like to give people like a small review as well. I do not like full help and advice, but I like to give people like a small review on their channel as well. And then people can make some like genuine friends with their channel too. I do that. Make new friends and channel exposure stream. And then usually I feature somebody when it's their birthday, but I'm actually thinking now, similar to what Tuber Chat does as well, that from October I'm going to feature somebody that's really supportive. Like, for example, Pete. I'm gonna feature people like that are really supportive in our community. I'm going to feature one person's channel each week, if that makes sense.
Oh, that's cool. I wish I was computer savvy that I could go ahead and do that. That's why I do the live stream interviews because that's my way of sharing everybody's channel
Yeah.
out. And I don't have to be
The thing is, I've not actually known about until about a year ago when like Kareen and you and a few of us started using StreamYard. I didn't even know about StreamYard because if I knew about StreamYard, I could have done so many live streams before I hit 1K. Because obviously you need 1K to go live directly through YouTube on a mobile phone, but which is what I'm using. So I've never been able to stream up until I hit 1K. And if I'd been able to stream earlier on like StreamYard and other apps, I probably would have been already monetized by now.
Yeah, I only knew about StreamYard because it's when everybody was doing their live streams. They were saying, oh, well, they use
Yeah.
StreamYard. And then there's another one beside the YouTube app. And I was just like, okay, well, let me.
I know of three. I think there's StreamYard, Streamlabs, and
Yeah.
Prism Live.
Uh-huh.
Because I think who's it that used Prism Live? I think Janetti's Corners used Prism Live.
See, and I don't use any of the other two. I just use there's the StreamYard. And as soon as I knew I was going to start doing the
Yeah.
interviews and stuff, I went straight from the free kind of like one that I now pay for it. So because it's going to be so much cheaper. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's going to be easier because I don't know how many live streams I'm going to wind up doing. So
Yeah.
what has the biggest hurdle been for you being on YouTube? What has for you?
I'd probably say it's been like trying to grow the channel. Basically,
Okay.
it is, and I have been actually a bit more especially over the past year, I've actually been a bit more successful. I'm slowly growing. Like I'm getting ever so closer to the monetization. I've obviously got 1K now, which is excellent. And then my views actually have been all right, to be honest with you. They could be a bit better, but it's been all right. But my biggest hurdle has probably been trying to grow the channel. It is. Like I try and meet some friends. The only stream I usually go and make friends in now is probably Tuber Chat. I used to go to quite a lot of like different growth streams like back a year, like trying to get everyone to make friends with my channel. But I kind of want to do it a bit more organically as well, which is why I don't go to too many growth streams. And then the only one I go to get some like friends, which is loyal, dedicated friends, is Tuber Chat. Is the only stream where I go to get some like more friends. I don't really go to any other like streams.
See, and I feel the same way like you do. I think when I first started, I didn't know what the sub to sub. Some of the growth streams were more sub to sub, and it was just like okay, and now I know there's a better way to do it.
Because I'll let you into the secret. I kind of like, oh yeah, I used to do like some of those quick connections, and then I was told no, you're not supposed to do that. So I stopped that when I found out you weren't allowed to do like quick sub for sub connections, because I did used to do it about a year or two ago, and then I'm like, no, I shouldn't. Yeah, I watched a few videos and they're like, no, you shouldn't be doing this. I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't be doing this. So now I kind of like make like real friends like you, Michelle, and then a few others, and then try and grow the channel organically. I don't do no quick connections or sub for sub anymore.
No, I don't either. And I mean, I did a live the other day, and I was telling people, why would you want just a sub to sub? I mean, you need to get your hours, and then once you're monetized, you need your views to make your money. If you have sub to sub, you've got your number, but it is not going to help you at the end. So you need to go ahead and have friends that grow
you want people watching videos, but with these sub for sub quick connections, which you're not supposed to do on YouTube, but yeah, there's a few people which still do it. So you want people to watch your videos, which is what I want to do too.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I've got a handful of people which watch my videos now. And then after a few days, my videos do average around 100 views per video, which is quite good.
Oh, that's really good. I know. Are you having a goal?
There's a few videos which are doing like less than that. And then there's a few videos, for example, this video I made of McDonald's Monopoly, and that did over 500 views.
Oh, cool.
And then there's even a video from a holiday 2 years ago, which has got over 2,000 views.
Whoa, that's amazing. John says that best advice is to share in Facebook groups too to get your views up. I've
heard about Facebook groups to get views, but I've heard that you shouldn't share too much on Facebook. I've heard as well. Like Kareem mentioned this, and actually Moss said you should share on Facebook, but other people said you shouldn't share your link, and then you should just let people know that you put out a video, and then obviously they can go to your channel organically and find the video, which is actually helps out more. It actually helps out more if somebody searches you than if you just whack a link in the live chat. Sometimes I do links. That's why as well, during my live streams, I don't allow people to drop their links. I get people to search their people's channels. The only time I drop a link is if the channel's really hard to find.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's true. I've had my mods drop, channels, like the channel that I'm interviewing stuff. And I know I pinned that up of yours. It's been pinned.
Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense though, because you're interviewing them. I do it when I feature somebody. I do put their link in, and that's generally because I'm featuring their channel that time. Like when you're just focusing on this one channel, it's fine to kind of put a link for them. But when you in growth streams, it can actually be classified as spam if you see about 50 links going through the chat.
Oh yeah, and I don't know why. Like you had, everybody says that.
I know a few people that do those for links. I'm not going to obviously mention anybody's names, but I don't agree with that. You should honestly search for people, not drop like 50 links in the chat.
But my thing is that let's say you're my mod, you have access to certain things that you could go back and delete comments, things along the line.
Yeah.
So have a live stream that if you're doing, you have a growth stream and you make all these people give them a wrench to drop their links and
Yeah,
stuff down.
I don't give out moderators. The only moderators I've got is people that I trust and
Mm,
that have been been on the channel for a few months and then
mm.
like
But
know what they're doing basically.
but my thing is that how do those people know that the people that they've given the wrench to, and they've given a wrench to everybody that walks in on their live stream and stuff? How do you know that person is not going to go back and mess up your channel?
Yeah, exactly. Like I personally, there's a few channels which I've seen which they just give a wrench to everybody. I don't think they should do that, to be honest with you. I think you should just give like a mod to people you trust.
Mm,
Because I know you do, Michelle, and Tuba
yeah.
Chat. Then obviously I just give people moderators or people who I trust. I don't just whack a mod on every single person which comes in because you don't know if they're a troll as well. Because I've had issues with people trolling as well. I've had to block so many fake and silly accounts over the past year. I think quite a lot of people as well, especially during the pandemic, have been trolling people just for fun as well.
Uh, no, I felt privileged because I said I finally made it. Because I think about a couple of weeks ago, I had my first troll. I was like, "Yay, me!"
Yeah, I just tend to sometimes I like to be sarcastic with them as well because so I actually got it wasn't me a troll, it was more of a negative comment on one of my shorts the other day, and
Mm,
it was one of my pretty lights, and someone said, "Oh, you shouldn't have all those lights. It's not very good. It's not very good on the climate, especially when with all this climate change. It's not very good that you have these lights." I'm like, I told them they're solar powered, so like I'm not even doing anything. I'm like, and like I'm hardly like causing loads of damage, aren't I? Like
oh my
you should
gosh,
look at people which like litter, like people litter all over the beaches and stuff. Like they're causing more damage to the climate than me.
that
Like,
definitely.
go complain to them rather than comment on my solar powered lights.
That is so silly. It's like, yeah, come on, dude. You're not taking up any energy. It's the sun. It's
Yeah.
for free. Come on.
Yeah, it's literally they come on at night when it gets dark and they turn off. And actually, they're actually on a timer as well, so they don't actually go all the way through the night. They're on a 4 hour timer. So as soon as it gets dark, which at the moment is about 7 o'clock, they'll be on for 4 hours until 11 o'clock. Like
Gosh.
they're not even on all night. It's just a timer.
Yeah, that is just crazy. But I mean, when you first had your channel and being so young, were you had your comments on or off?
Uh, at first, before because my channel was actually around about 2 years and before Copper started, which is obviously the child protection laws on YouTube. And then what happened was I did have my comments on, I did, but now with the Copper thing, all of the comments on my old videos are now turned off,
Ah,
which is something YouTube does. And I'm like, fair enough, because at the end of the day, I kind of was a kid back then, so you can understand why YouTube turned them off.
yeah.
But now I'm older, and once I turned like 16, YouTube don't turn the comments off. Sometimes still randomly for no reason, they still like to turn my comments off sometimes for no reason, even though I'm not even a kid anymore. For example, on my live stream the other day, they decided to turn the comments off. Then I'm like, why?
That's crazy.
They're like, there's not even any kids that watch my channel anymore. I think the youngest viewer I've got is like 15.
That is crazy.
Yeah,
I
like they still sometimes decide to turn off my comments.
That is terrible. Why? I mean, I see for like my son because my son is young, so and he
Yeah, you can understand that, can't they?
just because it could be very
Because there's
negative.
some nasty people out in the world which like, and you can understand why they do it for younger kids. But for us adults, which are just like making some videos, I don't know why they decide to turn the comments off.
I know that is just crazy. I was telling my son to get me a drink. As you can hear from my voice, we have such bad allergies here in Texas, so it's just like I sound like a
Is
frog.
it still hot for you?
It's still hot here. It's been getting a little bit better, where it is in the morning time. It's been a little bit chillier, which is in the 60s, which is chilly for us. But
Yeah,
it's about in the 80s, lower 90s.
yeah. For us, it's supposed to be autumn today, but it's actually autumn started on Wednesday. But for the past couple of days, it's actually been quite warm still for the time of year, which surprised me because this time last year it was actually getting quite cold. But looking at the weather for next week, it does look like we're starting to see more autumn fall weather. We've got like temperatures which are in the 60s or high 50s, which is 16 degrees for me in the UK Celsius, and when we've got quite a lot of rain coming as well. So by the look for next week, it's starting to be more like weather that's for the time of year, especially as we move into October next week.
Yeah, it tends to
So
be over here.
you would expect for the UK to get cold because some people have also asked me what's the best time to visit the UK in terms of weather. I actually got some random person DM me this the other week. They're like, so what's the best time to visit the UK? Like they're like, then they asked me, is it warm at Christmas? I'm like, no,
That I knew.
it's
Okay.
quite cold at Christmas.
Yeah, that I knew. I was like, yeah, I wouldn't have gone there for
Although
Christmas.
sometimes it can be mild, but when I say mild, I'm saying like 8 degrees, which
Mm,
was
yeah,
last Christmas. So it is cold, and especially at night, it can be like -2 or -3 degrees here.
that's okay. It is cold. I knew that, and I've never.
And then
Yeah.
so I told them I'd probably say May or September's the best month because it's not too hot. Like the past couple of days and so, it's not been hot, hot, hot. It's been perfect. It has
Yeah.
May and September list, but all the other months, even July and August time, some people say, especially us UK lot, it's hot. It can get quite hot.
Oh yeah. See, no, I wouldn't go during that. I would go during that September,
Yeah,
time.
or May.
Nice. That.
Kind of like just before the summer starts and just after the summer ends is the perfect time to come to the UK.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But
Because
if you
I.
do want to experience the cold, feel free to come in the middle of winter.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I don't miss snow that much. Okay.
The funny thing is, though, around my area, I don't even tend to get much snow.
Oh no, it
Because
is.
of where I live, I'm quite low down. I am. I just live. I live in right. I live right in the town. Right in the town. So I
Mm.
don't even live up high. If you live more in the countryside and in the hills, you get way more snow than me. As a matter of fact, there's a little bit of countryside, 10 minutes drive from me, yeah. And then 2 years ago, yeah, I was in my sister's car, yeah, and we drove through quite a bit of snow. But by the time I got back to my house, no snow.
Oh my gosh, it's
There can
crazy.
be snowing in one area, but not the next.
Well, that happened to me yesterday. We were driving, it was raining, and it was pouring rain. And then the next thing you know, I'm like, okay, you shut off my window wipers. What happened there? It
Well,
just,
one time I was walking back from a shop in the town centre, yeah, and then actually I was walking down the road, yeah, and the other side of the road, yeah, this was actually last year, and this was really funny. The other side of the road, yeah, it was cloudy, and then this side of the road it was sunny. I was like, that's odd. Like it
that,
doesn't happen very often that sort of weird weather.
hmm yeah, it is just terrible. So our
But over the
free,
past few years, with the climate, the weather has actually like it's kind of become a bit more weird because like last winter we had actually quite a bit of snow, but then
mm,
this summer, yeah, believe it or not, yeah, it's not actually been as hot as other summers. It's actually been quite a cooler summer compared to previous summers. I think the highest temperature we got was like 32 degrees. I'm not sure what that is in Fahrenheit, probably about 80 something,
uh,
80 maybe low 90s. That was the highest temperature we got this year. So it's actually been quite a cooler year compared to previous years.
no, for me, I think our highest had been, it was like 97, but it had with the humidity and stuff a feeling of 105.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that's 40 degrees for me. The highest
Mhm.
we've actually ever had here is 90 something, which is 38.7 degrees we had here.
Oh gosh.
And that was 2 years ago. And it was very hot, people complaining. But then you're like, that ain't hot.
Yeah, no, when people here also, because I'm originally from New York, so I'm used to the colder weather, and so
Yeah,
I'll have
yeah, because it's actually, isn't it? I think it's chillier towards the East Coast, isn't it, compared to the West Coast?
yes, but also I was in Ireland at the same time, and then I went over to New York, and it was more cold in New York than it was in Ireland.
When did you go to Ireland? What time of year?
Um, oh gosh, when was her wedding? Oh, this was a couple of years ago. This was
Because if it
my
was in the winter, it probably would have been quite cold. Was it quite cold?
It was cold,
It was probably
but
the winter then.
but when we went over to New York, it was colder in New York than it was in the UK.
Yeah,
It
that
was
can sometimes happen, I believe it or not, because me and Corrine joke how the weather's quite similar, and it's actually quite funny. But Nova Scotia, Canada, which is where she's from, yeah, is if I'm in the middle of the UK. I mean, you've got the western side, and when you go over the sea, and then you've got Nova Scotia, Canada. It's quite funny. We get similar temperatures and weather patterns, which I find amusing. But
yeah,
then sometimes it can be colder there and hotter there, and sometimes we can be hotter or colder. But I find it funny how me and Kareen's weather patterns have been similar.
and you guys are
Like
so
she'll
far.
tell me, "Oh, it's 22 degrees today, Sam." I'm like, "You're kidding me? It's 23 here." Like so similar. I'm like, "What's the
No,
weather doing for you?" And she's like, "It's cloudy here." I'm like, "Same here."
that is funny. No, but what advice would you give somebody who was going to start a channel? So let's say, what advice would you give somebody that started your channel at your age, and what would be the advice of somebody that started a channel right now at your age that you're not now at?
So, for both, whatever age you are, basically, is I'd probably say go for it if you want to do it. But what I suggest is it'll depend on what your niche is. So I think you should do kind of like have a look at what people are doing in that category of what you want to do. So like for example, if I wasn't on YouTube yet and I wanted to do up the trains and stuff like I do now, I'll probably look at some of the channel who's doing the trains and then have an idea of what they're doing and then
Mhm.
start my channel.
Okay.
But
So,
I would go for it, but I'd just do a tiny bit of research first,
yeah.
and then start your channel.
But you also, when you were younger, you needed help versus now you could do your things on your own. Would you
Yeah,
say?
my older sister used to quite often help me over the past year. At the start of my channel, she used to help me for about a year or two. She did a bit of editing for me, and then she did. Sometimes she filmed. I think she filmed 2 or 3 videos for me. And then
Okay.
also my cousin, my older cousin, you might have seen him a few of my live streams, Jordan. He offered to help me with some editing. But now I've got older, I've kind of grasped a bit more about it. I'm still using iMovie, which is fine. But I've kind of like grasped how to upload, film, edit,
Okay, very.
etc.
So if somebody was going to be younger, then they would definitely have to have somebody
Yeah,
else.
I would say so. And then you'd obviously want to let your like parents or whoever's
Mm,
looking after you know that you're doing your YouTube channel because you want them to know, won't they? Because they might want to like supervise you. I would say for anybody that's under the age of 18, like definitely have like your parents like help you out with your channel and know that you're doing it.
mm. Did your mom ever help you with yours? Because I know she used to be in the chats at one point.
Yeah, she still helps. She still comes into my streams and my videos and watches me. But in regard to helping me, she helped me film a few videos. She's been in a few of my older videos actually. I think the most recent video she was in was one of my vlogs a couple of months ago. She doesn't appear too often, but she appears on my channel occasionally.
Mm.
And then what? Oh, I thought I pressed the end button then. I
It's
was
so
reading the
exciting.
comments.
Yeah.
Yes, she has been in a few of the videos, and then but in regards to helping me much,
Mm.
she didn't really know too much about it either. So it was kind of mainly other people in my family helping me when I was younger.
Okay. No, so I mean, I think you always have to have friends. It was the same thing. Even though I started earlier, I had the support of like you, Scratch and Pete, Corinne,
Yeah,
Super Cat, and you guys were the one who, even though you weren't physically here, you guys were the ones that gave me advice on things that,
yeah.
not to do. Oh, you could try this,
Yeah, over
Um,
the past couple of months, I've started to kind of like give people a bit of help and advice. Now I know quite a lot more information, but quite often I still get quite a lot of advice from Tuba Chat, Kareen,
mm,
Moss, and a few others as well.
mm. Now, I think you never stop learning on YouTube.
Yeah, you never stop learning. I'm learning something like new every day, to be honest with you.
Oh, definitely. Where do you see your channel going? What would you know, like to bring your channel to? Would you like to add something else more in the future?
Probably I probably won't add anything new really, but I'm hoping obviously at some point will be monetized now, so I'll start earning like some money from YouTube. But obviously, YouTube still for me, it won't be about oh yeah, let's go and get all this cash and stuff like that. Let's go and get loads of people to sponsor me. It will still be a lot of like interact with the audience and do it for
Mm,
entertainment purposes. But it'll be nice to make a little bit of money off it, basically, and then stuff like that. But I wouldn't say I'd change anything in a few years. I'd probably keep it the same, to be honest with you.
okay. Would you go ahead and do I'm always wondering, would you ever go ahead and try to interview uh people that work on the trains, the a you know, I don't know, the driver, the
Yeah, that
ticket.
would be interesting. I probably would love to do something like that, like have conversations with people. Yeah, I'd probably love to do something like that. So maybe in the future, I probably would maybe do something like that.
Yeah, because I mean, I think that would be kind of cool to see the behind the scenes of
Yeah,
how the train runs and how people go. And my dog just wants to bark at the wind. He
just
is
open a
just
drink.
barking all day long today, you guys. Um, but whenever I call her name and tell her she's back, she just like doesn't hear me. She like walks
Yeah,
away, like hello. But that would be interesting to see you do. I mean, because there's so many people that deal with within the train, within the train system. I mean, you have
yeah,
your conductors, you have your ticket holders, you have
yeah,
the mechanics, you have the drivers. I mean,
yeah.
you have people in the shop. I mean, you have so many different type of people that would be kind of interesting to see that behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah.
So I do like when you do the videos that you see a lot of the inside. This is so clean. Mostly all the trains you go to are so clean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're not too bad, but the toilets though, they're the worst. They are.
Oh, they are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was on the train the other day. I walked from the toilet, absolutely disgusting. Toilet roll everywhere. The floor was all wet. It genuinely smelled like someone had done a wee on the floor.
Oh no.
The
Yeah.
toilets are really bad, but the rest of the train it tends to be quite clean. You still get the odd people leaving rubbish everywhere and
Uh,
um, newspapers and stuff.
yeah.
Honestly, I don't know why some people don't know what a bin is because they have bins on the trains, but quite often some people don't know how to use them. And then quite often, what I've seen is somebody actually a cleaner walks through the train when the train's in service, and they quite often ask if anybody's got any rubbish. Right? They try to keep the trains clean,
Yeah.
especially with all this with all this stuff going around. Obviously, they want to make sure everything's clean.
Oh yeah. That is definitely true. I mean, I guess it's kind of hard when you have so many people using a transit system and
Yeah,
going in and out rush hour. I mean, I tell everybody, you are if you're ever in New York and it's between rush hour, people getting into work and people going home at night, don't ever stop people to ask questions because everybody's not going to answer you. They're going to be rude because they're trying to get wherever they got to get. And just like for in the UK, everything is timed. So you want to catch one train to catch the other train to catch the
yeah,
bus. If not, you're going to be stuck for another hour.
yeah.
So I think that's just crazy. But no, I would love to see. I think you would do very good on doing more interviews and
Yeah, that
seeing.
would be cool idea actually to interview some people because I actually find it interesting. Actually, I've noticed, especially over the past couple of weeks, actually, I tend to have actually like a new creator which does the trains, like does train content, and they find me, which I find interesting.
Oh, that's
I've had
cool.
a few channels, and they quite often come to my live streams as well, like looking to grow their channel, which I find quite cool. Like people that like do train content like me.
You should go ahead and do a live stream panel with other creators and just talk about the trains, talk about the insides out. I mean, I when I go to your live streams and some of the other guys are in there and they're like, oh yeah, that was the 385 and the blah blah blah, and I'm like, what? What's that? What's that?
Yeah,
I'm
because
like, wait, hold on.
I've got loads of people that are interested in the trains in my channel compared to you, haven't I?
Yes, and I sit there and it's like, okay, what's
So
this?
you're like, what's
Is
going
it
on?
385 or 650? It's just like all I know is that it's a pretty train. That one had blue on it and it was pretty, and this one had
Yeah,
green on it. So it's just like that would be another thing to do a video on is what are the
yeah,
different types of trains itself. More for the fact that I find them interesting. I find they're so clean, they're so pretty to look at. So,
yeah,
and I always get it confused when I see at the back and the front of the train, and they both look like the front of the train. And when they
yeah,
go by, like, wait, which way is it going? Hold on. Okay, now I see it.
yeah,
So, but I think it's interesting. I think there's a lot of growth for you. I think you're gonna get bigger, better, expand more. I think you
yeah.
should try doing maybe when you do a day trip to a station, go around the area and vlog around the area.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah, that's actually a good idea because actually, there's like a canal running alongside the train station that I went to the last week, and I was actually going to do it, but I was like, but I kind of didn't have time because I still want to like film the trains too, but quite often I will go on days out and like just visit that place and the area. Like I did one early on in the year to Stafford. I did, which is a little town north of me, and I went around the area for a day. I did that was back in April, just after lockdown finished. So it was nice to go out and visit this different area and do some filming there.
Yeah,
So I do quite often like to enjoy like days out.
I would say that if you do that, you could do the trains to stop, the one day, and the next day afterwards, do a vlog of the surrounding areas. And then this way, you can name that more, of a travel kind of thing. So as people looking for places to go to in the UK, they will.
Yeah, but I've done a few, not too many though. But yeah, when I do them, I like to I name it like exploring wherever place, and then I put travel vlog. I
Yeah,
do. For example, I did one that was as I mentioned, the one I did earlier in the year, it was back in April. It called Exploring Stafford Travel Vlog.
yeah. And I think you should do that in all your stops, and that'll give you two types of videos from that one stop that you went ahead and went to. Because all the
Yeah,
time it takes to go over there and you're waiting in between, you could do a fast, okay, here we go. I mean, you don't have to go 20 minutes in or, around, but, just walk 10
yeah,
minutes.
like I should do that actually. I should mention a bit more about the area. To be honest with you, I think I did do it in I think I did do it in a vlog. I'm not actually. I'm not sure if I mentioned the fact that at this station I was like, there's nothing much in the area, a few houses, and I was like, there's a McDonald's.
Yeah.
So it is
Right.
cool to like show a little bit of the area. What I also found cool, and then Full Six might know this. I'm not sure if
Mm.
you know about Full Six. You know about Full Six?
Yes, I know there are big stuff.
Yeah, there's actually because obviously he likes the theme parks. Actually, when I was at this station, yeah, there was a sign for Drayton Manor, which is a theme park in the UK. I'm like, oh, well, Full Six. I should tell him that actually. This station's close to the theme park.
Yeah, see? But I would do it in two separate videos. So I would keep your trains
Yeah,
and
the thing is, though, if I did it in two separate videos, yeah, I probably think that video would be quite quick, which is why I kind of like to include it all in one vlog, if that makes sense.
but you could add different things into that second vlog. Like I said, do 5 minutes worth of walking back and forth. Go up one side, go down the other side, show the different
Yeah,
areas around, kind of like mention some things that are in the town because you could look that up, and then
yeah,
go back to the train.
yeah, because I've mainly just been doing it all in one vlog, to be honest with you. I think the reason I've been doing that is probably because, like, to make a longer vlog, but to try and get more watch hours, basically. Talking because obviously, if it's a longer vlog, obviously you're going to get more watch hours for it. But probably once I'm monetized, I probably will make more like shorter videos of different things.
Yeah, because I think for that will help you with your views afterwards because that's what you're gonna have to worry about.
Are you trying to make me do more videos? I'm already a month behind.
I know, but I still think I guess for me it's like so easy to sit here and open up a box, and do a makeup look, you know,
Yeah,
go ahead and vlog outside. I would have to do more editing because I don't do as much editing as everybody else does.
yeah,
So
I do quite a bit of editing. But I think I mentioned one time. Obviously I don't really sleep, do I? But one time I was actually up editing until 4 a.m. in the morning.
yes, if anybody doesn't know Sam, he's always in our my lives, and he's always joking that I do 7 hour lives. Which one
You
day
do, are you gonna do that 24-hour one next?
but you're gonna be doing it too. If I'm gonna do it, you're
Oh
gonna.
God.
It's gonna be you, me, and Corinne, and it's also gonna be Kenneth. So between all four
Yeah.
of us, we're gonna be off for 24 hours. We're thinking about doing that. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. And make sure so I stay awake for tonight because I've got to do some editing after. I've got an energy drink.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have lots of energy drinks. We're gonna be sitting
I
there
don't
like
even
this.
drink energy drinks much, but because I knew I was doing an interview with you and I knew it was you, I was thinking we'll be on for 5 hours.
Oh, me? No, I'm not on for 5 hours.
I was thinking
Yes,
tonight, I don't know how long she actually going to be interviewing me. I don't want to
yes.
fall asleep because I was on Tuber Chat last night at 1 in the morning. And when I was coming to the end of the live stream, I was chatting, but then I can't remember. I just suddenly dozed off.
Oh no.
I think the last message I put in the chat last night was remember to thumbs up before the stream ends, and then I just disappeared out the chat, and I think it's because I gazed off. I mean, I gazed off about half an hour to an hour, and then I noticed the stream had finished.
Yeah, no, I saw that message. I was like, what? What was that? I was like, I totally just missed it. I was still at work. And unfortunately, on Friday, when he does it exactly at 5, I leave work.
And then I just like because I fell asleep with my clothes on, and then I like got dressed, and I just went back to bed again. I read this morning. I put that message in our little group chat, and I'm like, I think I fell asleep towards the end of your stream because I was actually before I went to bed. I was gonna because obviously he Tuber Chat rated emotions, didn't you? I was like I was gonna hang out at emotions channel for a little bit, but I never made it to emotions because I dozed off.
Oh,
That's what
no.
happens when Tuber Chat does quite often late streams. Though I doze off,
Yeah.
like I don't sleep often, but quite often sometimes that happens to me. I get really tired and I'll fall asleep watching something.
Uh,
Not
Kenneth,
just live streams. I've done it with watch. Sometimes I watch Netflix like a film, and then I'll fall asleep.
uh, when I was in the hospital one time, and I think this was my first surgery, they have like the movies, that they'll show on the TV when you're in the
Yeah,
hospital. And I remember falling asleep, and I forgot what show I was watching, but I was watching it, and then the next thing you know, I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and it was like at the same place, and I was like, okay, but I thought I fell asleep. I was like, all right. And so I did this a couple of times. And then at one point, I was watching the show, and then I must have dozed off because then the show was about 30 minutes beforehand. I was like, wait, how the heck am I seeing this already
I
passed?
know, right?
And the thing was, they had the movie on a loop. So it kept on playing and playing. But I didn't know it kept on playing and playing. I thought I was really on some good, drugs and medicine that they were knocking me out. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, and I'm hallucinating here. It's like, but they had it on a loop. It was just going back and forth. And I didn't realize it until the part that it started a half an hour before I watched it before. And I was like, just
Yeah.
going crazy now. The nurse, you need to help me. And the nurse told me it was on a loop.
Yeah, that's happened to me so many times. I've fallen asleep watching something. And obviously just last night I was fell asleep watching it. Yeah.
Our blind with Diana said her longest live stream was 11 hours. Mine, the longest was 8, a little bit over 8. And that's because we did 6 hours because Sam kept on joking around that, oh, you're going to do a 6-hour live stream. And so me and Corinne sat there and then we did 8 hours and Kenneth was on there too. He hung out with us. So I say next time if we
Funny
do
enough, yeah. I'll let you finish first.
the next one, if we're doing 24 hours, it's going to be you, me, Corinne, and then it have to be Kenneth. Only potty breaks. That's all we get. We have to sit here like this, okay, for 24 hours.
So yeah, funny enough, you know how I'm running your playlist currently, yeah? That's the live stream which is currently playing. And I was looking at my phone whilst I was playing. I'm like, why am I still on the same video? Because it's an 8-hour live stream. I was like, why is this video still going? And I'm like, I just realized it's that 8-hour live stream I'm playing.
Yeah, it's the 8-hour live
Yeah,
stream.
I'm about halfway through your playlist.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
actually running on me with a phone next door in my room. I'm actually in the office at the moment. It's a bit of a dump, hence why I'm only showing you this area.
No,
I still need to tidy it up. But I've got clothes and stuff because also in this room is my mum's wardrobe.
No. If you looked this way out of my room, I wouldn't show it to you. This looks much.
That's why you can just see my green screen currently. Although I finally got my stand I have.
Oh my God.
So it's actually hung up on a stand now, which is good.
Yeah, I want to get a green screen that, I'll be sitting here and as you guys are watching me, I'm like going to be swimming in the ocean with fishes. It's like, the fish is coming.
Because I got the green screen stand for my birthday, and then I've had this green screen. I can't talk. Green screen for about a year now. Not a year. No, when did I get this green screen? I can't even remember now. But I've had it for quite a while. Because I haven't actually been in my office much yet. This is the first time since May I've been in this office, and the reason for because it gets so hot in here in the summer.
Oh my gosh, no, yeah.
This room for some reason in my house gets so hot. My room gets hot, but this room's even hotter, which is why when I'm doing the live streams, I'm always in my room because it's cooler in there.
Oh yeah, no, I got my little fan going on right over here.
Yeah, I've got a fan just in front of me actually, and actually tonight I haven't actually had it on because it's not too bad in here. That's at least that's some benefits of in the winter. It's not as hot in my house. Although sometimes I even whack the heating on because then they sometimes get cold.
See, but at least you'd be cold sitting there like this than sitting there sweating to death and you can't talk.
Yeah, but I have got a fan just in front of me actually, on top of my mini fridge.
No, I see you going much further, and if everybody in the chat, if you get a chance, definitely go ahead and subscribe to Sam's channel. Also, if you guys get a list, he's so close. He has his numbers for his family and friends.
Yeah, I just need, how many watch hours is it I need now? I think I need 1,000, just around 1,300 I do now. I'm on 2,600 and I want to say 684 watch hours currently.
Yeah, so if anybody gets a chance, go to his channel. Underneath his playlist, go ahead and watch our playlist.
Run my playlist if you want to, guys. I've had a few people say they are running my playlist as well, which I do appreciate.
Yeah, because we need to get you monetized. You have the friends.
Yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, by the end of the year before Christmas.
Yeah.
Because this shocks me, actually. I can't believe it's Christmas 3 months today.
Don't remind me. I got to start
I've
shopping.
already started Christmas shopping.
No,
I've
I'm
got
sitting
I've got
my
a few of my mum's presents, and then I'm going to order one of my sisters. My
you're like,
sister's actually really into Harry Potter, and what I'm getting my sister with, she won't watch your live stream, so it doesn't matter.
yeah. I was just gonna say, don't say nothing. I was like, okay, no, it's mine.
Yeah, I'm like, whose channel am I streaming on?
Yeah. It's like, don't
I'm
worry, okay?
getting her a Harry Potter clock. I am.
Oh, cool.
She's really
I
into
love
Harry
that.
Potter. Then she's got most Harry Potter things, but I wanted to be kind of discreet with it because it was a surprise. So I saw this. I think it was online. I'm not sure if or if it was in a store. I'm not sure, but I saw this really cool Harry Potter clock, and then I was like, how do I know if she's already got it there without like asking her? So what I did was I just got my mom to text her saying, but like just start a general conversation, then for her to mention, do you have a Harry Potter clock? And then just without saying I'll buy you one, my mom just asked her, does she have one? And then my sister's like, no. So like, oh, so at least I know now, and she hasn't like clocked on to the fact that someone's buying her one. It's just she's been asked. And
Yeah.
obviously, she's not been asked by me. She's been asked by my mum. So she might think, oh, maybe my mum's buying me one for Christmas or my birthday. But it's actually going to be me buying her one for Christmas.
Oh, you are so much better than me. I haven't gotten anything yet. Um,
Yeah.
My son, I told him the other day that he needs to start writing a list. So just because of the way everything is going, some merchandise is being delayed to begin with and stuff.
Yeah, we've had Sony. We've got this current. We've got no lockdown here anymore. But our current crisis is there's a shortage of lorry drivers. So we've actually had to do, and we've actually had to do like an emergency plan to get some more lorry drivers in, because obviously it's going to be the run up to Christmas very very soon, and we need obviously like everything in the shops for people to buy, because the most recent thing actually over the past couple of days was it wasn't even a shortage, but that some like petrol, diesel, fuel was delayed. It was. So then everyone over the past few days have been queuing up at the petrol stations, gas stations, panic buying fuel over the past few days here in the UK. I'm like, what? Like, why do you need to panic buy? Just go to the gas station when you usually do.
Yeah. No.
Because then I saw a thing on Instagram earlier was this ambulance driver who needed like gas because they're low on it, and they couldn't get some because it was sold out.
Yeah. No, I think that's how it was the same thing. Everybody panicked and started buying toilet paper.
Yeah, that's what I found funny. It's gone from people wanting toilet paper to now fuel.
Well, at least I can understand the fuel. Toilet paper, I don't understand. It's just like,
yeah, you can understand fuel because people are worried about, oh no, am I going to run out? But toilet paper, like,
yeah,
what is every? All you need toilet paper is for when you wipe in your backside.
Yeah. And the thing is that there's so many things that you can use to wipe your backside. There's also tree leaves.
I could understand because hand sanitizer and soap was one of the things that people panic buy. I could understand that, and cleaning products, because obviously people want to keep safe. But toilet roll.
Yeah, I don't understand. That confused me. When I was on Corinne's live, she was saying the guy that had gotten in trouble, I guess he brought over 300 or 3,000 toilet rolls, whatever. He was in Canada, and he got in trouble for hoarding because he brought so much, and he got stuck with all that toilet paper. Like, why would you want to do it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, because me and my mum, yeah, we've got medical problems, and my mum actually, so we actually did, we made sure we did have toilet rolls, but we didn't panic buy some. We just when we saw about all this toilet roll going on sale, we didn't go and buy 3,000 rolls from the local supermarket. My mum just bought this bulk pack from Amazon. She did. But we didn't panic. I didn't go up the supermarket and buy 6,000 rolls. We just bought one bumper pack on Amazon to do this, and that lasted us about 2 months. And then by the time that lasted us, the toilet paper was back in the shops anyway. So we just bought a bumper pack. We didn't buy more than we needed.
We brought a few, but we brought like it comes like in the 12 pack kind of thing.
Yeah, I think ours was a 50-pack actually. Ours was the massive bumper pack, which we bought on Amazon.
And I did, I think 2 of those, and then my sister bought 2 of them, and it was enough for all of us. It's like we still had plenty because we're mostly at work. So as long as work
Yeah.
had time, we were good.
Yeah.
Like we're already home on the weekend and at night, so it's just like, oh, I didn't know House of X of Entertainment Inc. is having a monetization party.
Oh yeah, they just got monetized, didn't they? Congratulations, guys. When is your monetization party?
They wrote down October 2nd.
Oh, October 2nd, so next Sunday? Sunday, is that right?
Yeah, it's next weekend, right?
Yeah.
It's like, ooh.
Oh, I tell you, I can't wait to do my monetization celebration party.
I know, I can't wait to see have yours either. You know,
we had
mine.
that birthday live stream last week, didn't I? And that was hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like you. I'm getting
I'm a
there.
bit more professional this week, not getting drunk and having a laugh.
Why not? We wanted to see you drink some.
No alcohol today. I haven't had a drink since last week. I don't drink very often.
I don't really drink very much at all.
But does this happen to you? You'll drink alcohol, but then for some reason, why does everybody do this? But everybody goes to McDonald's after.
Yes, we used to always go out and hang out. I mean, we always went to.
Because I had some alcohol last weekend. And then later on in the evening, I think I went to your live stream and I mentioned, I'm just ordering a McDonald's now. I want to the McDonald's. I already had dinner earlier that day. I went out for dinner, didn't I? My birthday meal. But then later on in the evening, about 10 o'clock at night, I fancied McDonald's.
No, we used to go out to IHOP all the time or to a local diner.
We don't have IHOP.
Everybody that was drunk, everybody at the club used to wind up at the same place, and we would just be sitting there. It's like, oh, but unfortunately,
yeah, we don't have IHOP in the UK.
Sitting there. Oh no, but they always say that when you're in the club and it's nice and dark and you're a little drunk, everybody looks gorgeous and beautiful, and you think you look like the best in the world. And then when you get to the restaurants and you're in the full light and you sit there, it's like, oh my goodness, let me hide, let nobody see me as you're eating your food. It's just like crazy. But no, I think everybody does that. Everybody does that. We go to all different places right after you eat. I don't know. Does alcohol make you hungry? I don't know.
I don't know.
I haven't drunk in such a long time.
So sometimes, you'll get tired, and some people might think you're drunk. Remember that time after your live stream last week? You said next week we're going to be interviewing Sam's more vlogs and things. Like, we was like, what? I was thinking to myself, who? And that's why I jokingly put in the chat. Have you had something to drink, Michelle?
Yeah, no. It was called lack of sleep. My brain just went like, huh?
We were trying not to laugh.
I know. She's just like crazy.
So who are you interviewing next week, then?
I have coming up, matter of fact, next week I have Fordman, a.k.a. Kenneth Oaks.
Next week?
Yes. And then the week after I have Cheetah Review, Patrick from there. Then the week later I have the, who is it? The paranormal investigator that I'm going to be interviewing. And then the week after I have Hilda DC.
Oh, so you're quite booked up then. Yeah, I think you are booked up actually, because I think a couple of weeks ago you mentioned I asked for an interview, and then this was the earliest date you gave me.
Yes, and
so I just took this weekend as the earliest date because I tend to be at home at the weekends anyway. I don't tend to go out filming on the weekend because it's very busy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's actually like a festival in my area tomorrow as well. Actually,
cool. You should tape it. I also have. I think I'm up to.
I'm not going there because it's a bit rubbish.
Oh, come on! You gotta show it to us. I think I'm up to November 20th right now.
Oh, so you are booked up for about. So you booked up practically all the way to Christmas.
Almost. Oh, I don't know how many I'm gonna do during Christmas time. It's just hard for everybody. But
Yeah,
also,
I doubt you'll be doing one on Christmas Day because I know Christmas Day is a Saturday.
yes, and
So
also,
definitely not probably Christmas Day. I don't tend to do much. I tend to kind of like take a break from YouTube between Christmas and New Year's during the holidays to spend time with family. I'll do the odd upload, but I don't tend to do any videos or live streams. I tend to have a break for a couple of days.
no, I'm gonna be doing the 25 days of Vlogmas. So I
Yeah,
have,
I'm not doing Vlogmas. I actually, believe it or not, yeah, I'm surprised you haven't asked me anything about my videos actually. But I
yeah.
did do Vlogmas in 2019, but then last year with this whole bug,
Uh,
I didn't do it because my area was under quite a lot of restrictions, so I couldn't really go out and film loads of festive vlogs. So I didn't do it. I did a few Christmas videos. I did like putting up my Christmas lights, my tree, whatever, etc., etc. I did like a Christmas day out at a local shopping centre. So I just did a few Christmas videos, but I didn't put a vlog out every day. And probably this year, I'm thinking of doing something called a Christmas countdown. So where I'm just gonna make everything a bit more Christmassy. I am, but not every day.
okay.
And then
No.
I'm planning a Christmas special, which will be released on Christmas Eve.
Oh, that's cool. Now I have I'm gathering all this stuff now. I'm gonna do my shopping haul that I did from Dollar Tree, and it has some of the things that I'm doing for Vlogmas. But I'm gonna be doing a nail look every single week, and eye look every week,
Yeah,
and um, a house decor kind of DIY, either a wreath or
yeah.
something online. And then I'm gonna do a food items, so something you either bring with you or give as a gift every week. And then I'll have my boxes and stuff in between. So yeah, it's gonna be busy. So,
I don't know why I keep leaning forward in this chair. It's aching my back. Like, sit back.
yeah, but you're getting comfortable.
I'm in my chair. I just keep
Hands.
because the camera's on my tripod right here, and I keep leaning forward to see your face because to me you're ages away. I keep leaning forward and it's hurting my back. So I just lean back in my chair. It's more comfy then. I should have got a
just
cushion or
lean it back.
something to put behind me.
We know what each other looks like. You'll be fine. Just relax. Chill out. I'm gonna have you
Yeah.
on here for 2 hours.
You're gonna keep me on here for 6 hours?
10. We're going for 10.
Oh god, my phone might die before then. I did charge the phone. Let's see how much battery we're on actually now.
Yeah.
My phone's already dying anyway, so obviously you can't keep me on for too long.
Yeah, so then all of a sudden you just disappear. Be like, you better get back on. You said 10 hours.
Yeah, because I've only got. I tried my phone yet, believe it or not, yet before the live stream, yeah. But I had 90% battery. You know how much battery I've got now? An hour and a half later, I've only got 39%.
Oh my God. No, mine is hooked up to my charger right now that's charged in. So it's like the wire is going this way to the phone and the headset is going into the other jack. And I have it set up because I think I've gone ahead and disappeared off of people's lives because my phone went dead. And I was like, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, if you keep me quite a while, we'll go and get my charger.
Yes.
But for now, I'm all right. I'm all right because I've still got a bit of battery. But whenever live streaming, I've noticed, or on a panel with somebody, battery just whoops down.
Oh my gosh.
It dies really quickly.
Up on there because I tend to shut all my other programs off because if not, it'll drain everything off.
Yeah, I've actually just realised I have got about 50 apps. I've got about 50 windows open on my Safari, which I'm streaming. You know, that's a good idea actually. I'm actually going to close all these tabs
because sometimes it's taking up energy from that too.
Because I've gone black for a minute. 1 second.
No problem.
I just try. Could you just give me a suggestion? Close all these apps down.
So how is everybody doing in the chat? Do you have any questions for Sam? Do you have any questions about the train system? I still think you should definitely do a dedicated series on the different apps from the train.
Right, I'm back. I closed a few of my tabs. Hopefully that gives me a bit more battery.
I think you should do something dedicated to those apps. I think you have to find a good way to word it. I think that might, who knows, go viral, because as people, when you want to travel, you want to know the inside, tricks and stuff, from the local. And I think I didn't even know that app existed, and I bet you half the people that go to the UK don't know either. Because
people I've noticed don't even tend to get apps. Like, it is really good if you get an app. Like, most people obviously that live in the UK will understand the train network and have all these different apps. But if you're coming in from a foreign country, you're probably like really confused. But yeah, I would definitely recommend you get one of the UK apps.
Yeah, but see, I didn't even know that even existed, and I think.
Although I'm not sure though, I think you'd have to get them when you arrive in the UK. I'm not sure if you can download them on your phone now, because obviously you're not in the UK currently. So I'm not sure if you have to be in the UK to download them.
See, but that's something to look into and see. You probably could go on questions or answers, or you probably could go to the help desk and ask them, somebody from outside, just, ask one of them, hey, my friend is coming from the US. Can they download the app in the US before they come here, or do they have to wait till they get here to download
Yeah, because I'm not 100% sure on that actually, because obviously, because I actually, as I said, I mentioned to you, I need to get my passport sorted out first, and it's obviously been delayed because of this whole pandemic. But I need to go for like a passport interview, and then I actually do. But I do want to do a bit of traveling, so I do actually want to come over to the States. I want to visit New York. I do, and I want to visit Los Angeles, and then I want to go up to Canada.
Okay.
And the thing is, though, when I go to these places, I won't have a clue.
Yeah.
Because I'm used to everything in the UK. I'll be going over to the US. I'm like, what on earth do I do now? Like where am I going?
New York is easy. New York train system is very easy.
Yeah, probably New York's easy because New York actually would probably be the first place to go to the States. I'd probably because California is like really quite, it's the other side of the state, so I'd probably just visit New York on my first trip over to the States.
New York is easy to travel in. Everything goes. The trains and the buses cross paths with each other. You go uptown to downtown, or you go cross town. It's so simple. And when you get your token and stuff, or you could get the little cards that they had that you put a certain amount of money on. You have the train station system, which you could probably look up online before you even go, because they have different train lines. So you have the A train, the F train, the 1, the 2, the 3, C. I mean, they have different trains, and they will start either from coming in from different parts of Brooklyn. They'll go into Manhattan, then they'll go into Queens. We also have, it's not really an Amtrak, but you have the trains, someone like you guys have, that will go from the city into like places of upstate New York. And so you have those trains that you just sit in, that you pay a little bit more.
And actually, believe it or not, though, I'd probably want to come to New York in the Christmas time.
Oh, it's going to be cold. But you're coming from a cold place to a cold place, so it won't probably
that's the thing is, I probably wouldn't care with the temperature, because the temperature would probably be quite similar, because even in New York in the summer, I think it's the same with Canada actually. The Canada is a bit hotter than us in the summer, but a bit colder than us in the winter. So I'll probably get used to the temperature. And then in terms of the time zone, I don't think time zone and the jet lag will actually affect me because I don't really sleep that much anyway. And if you think
Yeah.
about it, sometimes I go to the bed at the same time as you guys.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's like you're 6 hours behind me. New York's 5 hours. So if I went to New York, obviously it's 11:15 here for me. So it's 5:45 now in New York. So the
Yeah.
time zone I probably wouldn't really affect me. I'd just probably find myself going to bed earlier than I would usually do.
Mm.
And then waking up earlier than I usually do.
Yeah, New York to me will probably be your best bet to go to because you don't have to rent a car. You can get around.
On the transport system. How
I
far
mean,
away is the airport though from the city centre?
depending on where you come into, a lot of people will go into like
I'll be
Newark.
coming from the UK, won't I? So
You could,
I'm not
but
sure which terminal they go fly from.
Newark, there's LaGuardia, and then there's JFK. JFK and LaGuardia are both in Queens, but you have a way to get from that airport into the main city itself. Newark is in Jersey, so that one is a little bit harder. But a lot of times going into Jersey, the fares are cheaper.
I think it's JFK actually from the UK. I think
And
it's London Heathrow to JFK.
and that
And I
would
think
be
the flight's actually. I want to say I'm not. I think the flight's quite quick actually. I think it's only 8 hours.
yeah.
But
It,
the
it was
flights, because of the time zone, yeah, they tend to be quite early in the morning going
mm,
down to the US. They do
yeah, and I
because
think
they land like in the middle of the day.
see I
For
got
example, if I get a flight at 8 o'clock in the morning, which is 8 hours, it would land at 4 p.m. my time, but 11 a.m. New York time.
yeah.
So the flights to the States and to the western side of Earth, they kind of fly in the morning.
When I flew over to India, we got stuck at I think it was in London, and we were there for 9 hours. And I didn't go out. I had enough time that there was a bunch of people coming from Cayman that they were going back home to the UK to visit family and stuff. They was like, oh, you could get out, you could take
Oh
the
yeah,
double decker.
because you've been to the UK once, haven't you? You changed at London.
Yeah, I changed it. So I was there for 9 hours, but I couldn't get out because my ex-husband only had a transfer visa, a transit visa. He didn't have a, he couldn't get out of the airport because he's from India. So I didn't want to leave him there for 9 hours. So I
Yeah,
stayed.
I'm not sure what visas I'm not sure what visa it is I get to go to the States and the UK, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if I have to get one or not.
I don't think you have to get one. You just have to have your passport.
Yeah,
So,
definitely you do need one for the States, do you?
no, not for British, for the UK. You don't need to have a visa
Yeah, I
from
think
there.
that's just if I want to go. There's a few countries, I think. For example, if I wanted to go to, I don't know, I think like places like Malaysia, I need a visa. But I think if I wanted to go over to Canada and the States, I don't think I need one. I think you just need your passport.
You just need your passport. It's the same. My ex-husband was from India, so he needed visas for almost everywhere. I
Yeah.
needed a visa to
Like
go.
people that come from as well, like as you said, India, to get into the UK, yeah, you do need a visa.
Yeah. So
And
I needed.
obviously with this whole bug
Yeah.
thing that's going around, you also you need like a health form thing as well.
Mm,
And so now here you need like a little card that says you're double vaccinated as well.
mm.
Because here here to go to another country, yeah, you just need to have you just need like a test to be done.
Hold on, I'm gonna do some. You know, Corinne just came in too. She finally woke up. It's like,
Oh my god,
yay.
I just woke up. I'm scared, but panorama.
So I'm gonna go ahead and see. We're gonna send her something that if she, which will make this about 7 hours long.
What is Kareem gonna come up? Is she?
I don't know. I don't know what she's doing.
Oh,
But I think I will send it to her just in case she wanted to come up.
have you got any more questions for me there, anybody, before Corinne comes up if she wants to?
Yeah.
I
Now
go.
before. No, you're not going nowhere.
So if
You're
anybody's got any
stuck.
questions, put them in the chat.
Yes. Any
I can read the
questions
chat
about?
off my tablet as well.
Yeah. I just think I really do think that you have to do something about that app because I never knew that
Yeah,
existed. I think that would bring you some great numbers. Um, I do think that you need to do like that travel vlog in a sense, make it,
yeah,
keep your trains, keep your reviews on
yeah,
the trains and this because that's your main focus. That's what your channel is about. But it's also about more. And the more would be the surrounding area around the train station.
I suppose. But I'd probably say that's a vlog. I'd say more is kind of stuff I do in my house or live
Mm-hmm.
streams. I would.
But the more could also be that surrounding area.
I wouldn't
So,
say so though, because I'd say that's more of a vlog because I'd be more talking to the camera, walking around. More for me would be me sat down at home. For example, I'm not sure if it'll be tomorrow. I put the what I got for my birthday video out. It might be tomorrow. It might be Monday. But I'm gonna put the what I got for my birthday. I'll classify that as a more video because it's me. I filmed it in my lounge. Sat down and then showing my presents. I'd say that's like a more video. But vlogs, I'd say, is anything more outdoorsy or me walking around talking to the camera and stuff like that. I would say. I'd say
yeah,
more of me just like sat in the house filming that specific video.
see, now everybody knows what the more stands for.
Yeah. And then the trains is obviously when I film the trains. But
Yes.
when I'm filming the trains, yeah, I don't really tend to talk in those videos. I just tend to film the trains.
Mm-hmm. Which
It's more of
I
the vlogs which I'm talking.
oh,
But
that's
when I'm
true.
filming at that station or the trains, I don't tend to talk.
So our food blind with Diana says, "Are you going to go to college?"
Um, what actually was actually, but believe it or not, a couple of years ago actually, I did actually drop out of school, and then the reason was because I didn't do very well in school, and then they never actually gave me any help or anything for my needs in school. So I actually dropped out, and then I did actually do like a bit of homeschooling, and then I kind of like chose what I wanted to learn and stuff. And then in regards to college, I'm probably not going to go to an actual college, but I'm actually thinking of doing some online exams or qualifications, or there's actually like here you can do some adult education, which I'm thinking of also doing next September as well. So probably not going to go to a college, but I am thinking of doing like some like adult education and stuff like that and getting some qualifications for like getting a job and stuff.
What kind of fields or what kind of classes would you like to take?
You what, sorry?
What kind of classes would you like to take?
Probably I probably want to do maybe like a media course and then probably maths. But then maybe English, but probably more English because I'm actually quite good at maths.
Okay.
So, but I'm not really good at English.
All right. So
I
that'll
hate
help.
English, but I'm actually quite good at maths, believe it or not. But I'm actually
Uh,
really, really good at geography and quite knowledgeable in history too.
oh, cool. Now, I've already told my son as he's getting older, his school is getting harder, and it's like, well, thank goodness for YouTube because I look up a lot of stuff.
Yeah, to be honest with you, believe it or not, this is quite controversial. I can't say the word. This is quite what's that word? What's the word called?
Wait, controversial?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. I had to think how to say it too, okay?
Yeah, but I'd say you learn more outside of school than you do in school.
Yes, I do think that learning outside, you learn a lot more. And there's stuff that I learned in school that I never even used in the outside world. It's just like,
Yeah, I'd say you learn more when you're not in school when you do. when you were in school.
But I do think that when years ago, it was easier to have experience and then you can move up on your job. Even for me in the healthcare system, I've always had I'm nationally certified, sorry, medical assistant. So I can work anywhere within the US. So I'm nationally certified. But a lot of the girls that were working as medical assistants, they were not. And so at one point, the hospital turned, because they were getting accreditations and stuff, they made everybody either take this test and try to get their certification. If they couldn't,
Yeah.
and they couldn't work there. And so they changed it that some people on the job learned as they kind of like went and had their job that way. And now they started requesting all these certifications from everybody, and people were losing their jobs because of that. Because in the state of New York, you need to be licensed to draw blood, but you don't have to be for a medical assistant.
Oh, right.
Texas, you don't have to be licensed to draw blood. You have to
Yeah.
be, but you have to be licensed to be a medical assistant. So every state is different. So I was nationally certified. So anywhere that
Oh,
I
that's
went,
right. That's interesting. That is.
so it just depends. But sometimes they're looking for these accreditations. They're like hospitals. They're trying to compete with other hospitals to get the people in and stuff. I mean, not that we want sick people, but they want people drawn to their hospital versus a hospital down the street.
Yeah.
And so the qualifications are getting higher. So there were people that didn't have it and had to just work on the floors and had experience, and that's how they, went up the ranks. But now they've had to get that degree or that certificate now.
Yeah.
I had applied one or two times for the National Health System, and hoping that I put in my application and stuff. Didn't hear anything back, but it was like, oh, I'll go to the UK and work out
Yeah.
there. But our national health system is different than ours here in the state. I mean, we don't have one
Yeah, because
here.
don't you have to you guys have to pay for everything, don't you? It's free here in the UK.
Unless you have like Medicare, Medicaid, those are from the state. But yes, you have to pay for your own insurance. But also the way our doctors work are differently. Where I had a doctor, Dr. Digby, that she was from the UK. She moved to Cayman because it was in between for her and her husband because he was American. And
Yeah.
because if she moved to the US, she would have had to do her residency over again. And at that point, she didn't want to lose it and go back to school and stuff. But it was so hard for her to grasp where here in the States, if your doctor tells you you have to go for an MRI, go for an X-ray, and you need to go for therapy.
Yeah.
Because everybody has to pay for their stuff, and some people are covered and some are not, some have deductibles, it's up to the patient. But in the UK, if your doctor tells you you have to go to therapy, get an X-ray and stuff, they have to make sure that you get that done.
Yeah.
They go behind and make sure you have to do that. Where here in the States, you don't. And so when she came to work more in Cayman, where some people had insurance, some people didn't. It was kind of hard for her to grasp that. Okay, I wanted this patient to get this lab and get this done. How come they haven't done it? And it's like they have to pay for it. They don't have the money to do it. They're not going to go ahead and do it. And so it's even our systems are a little bit different in that sense. Even the way the doctors work.
I'm gonna go and get my. Oh, I'm gonna go get my charger.
Okay, go get the charger.
Just 1 second, then.
Okie dokie. I am still here. But I think that I don't know how it is in most states here have, we don't have anything but different countries. I don't know if it, in the Philippines, along that line, if it helps us.
Nearly knocked over my camera.
Oh, don't throw that over. Important. It's like it is kind of weird how our systems work differently, but the same within it. So what has everybody been up to today? As I did tell Sam, I have um, Boardman, aka Kenneth Oakes, who's going to be on for next Saturday, which will be back to the 4 o'clock. Then after that, on the 9th of October, I have Cheetah Review. We're going to also be talking about his channel, but also talking about um, the Halloween and movies and scary movies and videos coming out. On the 16th, I have the Paranormal Investigators. Right now on the 30th, I don't know what I am going and doing, but on the 29th of October, I will be on Janetti's Corner, and we're going to be doing a mukbang Halloween kind of thing. So I think on the 30th, I might go ahead and try to get a bunch of people for a live stream spooky tale. So I'll see who's interested in doing that. So it won't just be one person on the 30th. I'm going to try to get a bunch of people, and we could tell different folklores from wherever we're at and scary tales that you know. And so I'm going to try to do that on the 30th. So it'll be interesting. It'll be fun. And so right now I'm in November. So it's like, woohoo. I know. And Ken is just will be celebrating his birthday on Monday. So he had a little thing yesterday on his channel. So remember, nobody is connected with each other. You go ahead and connect with each other. It's like, be supportive, do it the right way. Watch the video for 5 minutes or more, comment, like, and subscribe. So I was just telling everybody a little bit about what's going on. So what are your anything in any, like you said, you have a special that's going to be coming up for Christmas, but do you have anything else happening coming up soon?
Oh yeah, I'm actually going to be filming this in the next. I'll probably film it next week, probably actually at the start of October. I need to film a Halloween special.
Okay.
And a Halloween special is actually going to be. I'm going to be doing some. I'm going to film the trains at night.
Ooh, we haven't seen that. That's what I want to see. I want to see what the trains look like at night.
Make it a little bit more spooky with it being nighttime, and put a spooky soundtrack in.
Ah, look at that.
My wire only just stretches to my tripod. Like
No,
you've got a cable for this.
No,
you should see the cable. It's just.
No, I have enough cable to go.
That's because you've got a long extension lead. I've just got my extension lead is 4, but it only just stretches to where I'm sat in the office.
Oh no,
because I've got another outlet down here, or we call them plug sockets in the UK, but that one's broken, so I'm not allowed to use that one.
Ah.
But
no,
my lanyard.
Uh-huh.
that is useless.
Oh gosh, that's crazy.
Half the time they don't fix any repairs, so that socket down there is broken. So I have to use the one down here.
Can't you complain?
So the charger only just stretches.
Can you complain about your landlord? Or is it just because it's his private place?
It's this one company which owns loads of properties. It is. So one company, they own loads of properties. They do, and loads of people have had problems with them. Like when they want to come and do some repairs of their own, they'll come. But when we report something, like for example, that broken socket, they're like, nah, we can't be bothered to do that.
That's crazy. What if he start a fire or something like that? Then it'll become the problem.
Yeah.
That's
also,
crazy.
I've got this a little light, yeah, but I can't find the little stand which holds both the little phone tripod and then my little other attachment. I'm supposed to have another attachment which attaches to my phone, so I've just got this light dangling down here. Because I was wondering, hopefully, how is the lighting okay?
It was better before. What happened now? I was able to see more before. Yeah.
It's because I put that light there, but
Okay.
because obviously because the light's not directly above my head. Usually, I have this light pointing at me like this, which makes it better.
Yeah.
But I've lost the stand that attaches to this because obviously I'm in my office and my other equipment's in my other room.
So Corinne
Even
says,
though I'm doing everything on my phone, I've got so many different attachments and stuff.
oh yeah. So Corinne is saying, Sam, stop lying, laugh aloud.
Lying about what?
All them fibs, ha 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 ha. Laugh out loud. I love bugging him, ha ha.
Oh my god.
What a nice shirt you have on.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I'm not sure who made it though.
I don't know. I think it is such a good.
I think this person's called Mark.
Oh, it's Mark. Oh, okay. I heard Mark was very talented. So.
Yeah, I think he is. But he made me this for me.
Oh, he made you that? Yeah, I think he had a wife. He has a wife, and I don't think she's as creative as he is. So.
Yeah. I don't think she is.
No, I don't think so. I think she just bosses him around and creative one.
I agree.
I know. So I don't know. So Mark made your shirt.
Yeah, he did. Very well talented. It's actually on his Facebook page. I think the Facebook page is Lighthouse and Anchor Designs.
Ah, okay. It's run by Mark.
Yeah. Oh, I do like winding Corinne up when she winds me up. What else is she saying?
I love that shirt.
Is she just laughing in the chat? Yeah, she is.
Yes. She's gonna get you.
Kristen, I'll send a raid around 6:45. 6:45. What time is that for me? 6:45.
Oh well, she's ahead of me, so it'd be 5:45 my time.
But that's ages away, isn't it? What time is it now? Oh, is it already that late?
It is.
Oh, that's in half an hour. God, I didn't realize it's 11:10 here already.
See, and you say that our lives are long. It's because you're just sitting here talking and shooting the breeze.
I don't even made you do the live an hour earlier than you usually do the interviews. You should have kept it at 10 o'clock.
I'm telling you, it goes by so fast before you know it. See, I could talk
for 2 hours already now.
Yep, I could talk though, and I could keep it going.
11:45 a.m. What do you mean 11:45 a.m., Kareem?
I guess it's 11:45 your time. Is that right?
No, it's 11:10.
No, but I guess she's saying that the raid would be 11:45 your time.
Oh, but she put in a.m. She meant like she said quarter to. She put as the morning a.m. not p.m. That's what confused me.
Our shirt to do. What are you talking about? I thought it was Mark who was the brains and the creative person in that group. So Mark did his shirt.
Yeah, it's very nice. I always wear it now for when I'm doing live streams.
Yes, I can't wait until I get mine. But Mark is the same person that did this one. So
yeah, that's nice. I was actually thinking of ordering a sweater, like a beanie, a beanie hat. I was for the winter. But as my YouTube logo on.
That would be good for you because with you traveling, because you have the mask too, right?
Yeah. Because she gave me a free mask actually. Kareem did. Masks aren't actually a legal requirement here. now. They're just recommended. I still wear mine though when it's busy.
Oh no, I wear mine all the time.
Yeah, I don't wear them outside, but when
No,
I'm on the busy trains and in busy like stores, I always wear my mask.
I wear my mask everywhere. Well, my son is 9, so he is.
He's not vaccinated yet, is he?
So I wear my mask everywhere, and he wears his too. And my family, the ones that are closest to my son, so my sister and my parents wear masks all the time too. So
Yeah.
it's just because of him until he could get
Because of my age as well, I've only just had both vaccines too.
that's so well, yeah, because they did that late. No, see, I was
Because they slowly went down the list. They're doing everyone over the age of 12 now, but it was only in the towards the summer when they started to do it for over 18. So I had mine in June, my first one, and then my second one I had a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, no, I had mine the beginning of the I was one of the first few in the beginning.
Isn't that
Because
because you work in the hospital?
yes, but also I
Yeah, because
had
it was the same here. They did it. They prioritized people that worked in hospitals here, and most of them had theirs in January or early February.
but also I'm at high risk for an autoimmune problem. So that's how come I would have been on
Yeah,
that.
same with my mum. She's got health conditions, so she had hers early as well. Whereas I, even though I've got health conditions, I still had to wait until June because
Yeah,
I don't think my health conditions are worth them vaccinating me earlier.
yeah. See, and for me,
You have to have
I
like
would have made
certain
it.
ones like asthma and
Yeah, see,
like
and I have asthma and stuff, so I
yeah.
have.
I
So for
used
me,
to have asthma, but as I've got older, I don't really have asthma anymore.
oh well, that's cool. My son, he's an eczema baby, and so they said that he has more of a chance getting asthma as he got older. But I haven't found it to be true.
One thing I do have though is eczema. I had it when I was younger, and then it stopped for a while, but now it's coming back. So I've actually got quite a lot of eczema in some places too. I've got some on my finger, and then a little bit on my nose, and then behind my ears, and a bit on my back of my leg and stuff. So I've got a little bit of eczema as well. So I've got some cream that I use for that.
Yeah, see, I had to put cream. My son had it started just a little bit, and it was more on his face over here,
Yeah.
and then the next thing you know, he had it from his face all the way to his head. He lost all his hair because of it. He only had this little part in the back of his head, like a Buddhist monk, but the rest of his hair had fallen off, and he got it really bad behind his. You bend your arm, and then behind the knees and stuff. So he was a bad eczema baby, but now he doesn't have any problems. So knock on wood.
You
So
older, I would have had them long ago though, Sam. What do you mean by that, Kareem? I'm confused. You are older, you would have had them long ago, Sam. What do you mean?
I don't know what.
I'm not sure what she means.
Unless you were saying for medical issues, you would have had it done beforehand.
Yeah, but I don't think my medical conditions they classify it as urgent.
The shot, the shot, a long time ago.
But
I
like
still. Mm,
my granny, she's like over 70, so she had her vaccine like February, and then she was double jabbed before I even had my first.
so the shot, ha ha ha. Where you said you were young, you just got it. That's what I
Oh,
late reading. Yes, we are.
yeah, we are then because I got confused. I
So
quite
did I.
often confuse myself though. Someone will comment to me, come my live chat. I'm like, eh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
What are you going on about?
No, I've done that too. I'll be like, okay. And then I'll get lost a little bit sometimes and I'll be like, hey, I missed the joke.
Yeah, because actually, I think you've done it to me sometimes as well. I think I've commented something, and then relating to what you're talking about at the time, and then you'll read the comment 5 minutes ago, and then you'll get confused.
Yeah, and I'll be like, what? Okay.
You think you did it yesterday, actually, not yesterday, the day before.
See, Corinne says, I was calling you old because your birthday recently.
Oh, you cheeky shit. I mean, I'm not that old.
Yes, you're
I wouldn't
becoming.
classify myself as old until you hit 50.
Hey, I'm 50. I'm not old. Okay, that's it. We're gone. No, that's it.
Okay, bye then. I like how I said I was going to be. I like how I said I was going to be professional, and now it's turned into more of a happy joke.
See, Corinne, he called me old. I'm not old.
I didn't call you old. I said once you hit 50, I would classify someone as old.
And I'm 50.
You're not 50 yet, though. How old are you now?
Yes, I am.
I think you're. Are you 50 now?
I'm 50 now.
Are you? When did you turn 50?
Yep, I'm 50 years old.
I thought you were still young. You look younger than that, though.
Nope, 50 years old.
Because my mum's not quite 50 yet. My mum's 40. Yeah, what's my mum? 44. My mum's 46 now.
Oh God.
My mum's turning 47 in January.
No, and just imagine my son is only 9. Late.
Because I'm the youngest.
How many brothers and sisters do you have?
Then none of them live with me, but I've got a brother who is 20, and he's going to be turning 21 3 days after Christmas.
Oh gosh.
And then I've got a younger sister who is I say younger, as in like she's the youngest sister in my family. No, I'm the youngest child.
Okay.
And then so then I've got a sister that's younger than my older sister. My younger sister, she is what is she? I've forgot my own siblings' ages. How old's my sister? 21, 22? She was born in 1999, 22. Okay. And then my other sister, she is 24. My older sister's getting quite old now. She's gonna be 25 next year. Jesus Christ.
That's not old. That's not old.
Yeah, but you think about it. I'm still 19. I'm still a teenager for one more year.
Yes, that is true. You're still officially a teenager. So
maybe I'll mature next year.
Watch, when you get to 21, you're going to be like, it goes downhill from there.
Yeah, once I've turned 21, I probably won't celebrate my birthday as much because I'll be getting old. Oh, Kristen got a premiere actually. I wondered why she said she was doing a raid. And wasn't. Who's Tuba Chat raiding then? Because I know I missed Tuba Chat today because obviously I had this interview. Who did he raid then?
I don't know. He might be raiding her channel. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Who's he raiding?
He's raiding Kirsten.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think he's raiding Michael's Adventures tomorrow, isn't he?
I don't wish to be 21 again. I wish to be in my early 30s. I like the 30s. I was old enough to do things that I wanted to do. I was wise enough to do things because I learned from, into those 30 years. But I like my 30s. I wish I was in my 30s again.
Yeah, once I hit 21, I wish I'd stay at that age. Because I make the joke every time someone has a birthday. I did it to Karine actually, and when Karine was confused, I was joking to Karine when she did a birthday stream back in December, and I said to her 21 again, and she's like, what? And I'm like, it's a joke. You don't get that thing where people joke when you about your age. They'll say you're young. They're like, you're 21 again.
Yeah.
But Corinne didn't get the joke at first.
I don't know why
people in the chat had to tell her what I meant. She thought I was on about I was 21. I'm like, no, you are, as a joke.
She was slow that day. I know everybody puts it as 21. I think, like I said, I think the 30s was good.
Yeah. What did she say? I get the joke still.
Which is crazy. Now, but as I was telling him, Sam had mentioned that they have this app in the UK that helps them with the train schedule.
Yeah, we've got loads of them. I'm not sure how many there is in total, but there's loads because I've got 3 of them.
Yeah, and
I tend to use one though.
But I told him that would be something good for him to do a video
Yeah,
on.
I probably will do a tutorial on that actually. What I am planning to do the tutorial on next though is editing on iMovie. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, that would be interesting too. I don't have iMovie. I have.
Yeah, I've been editing on iMovie now for 5.5 years.
I
find it really easy to navigate though. So the problem is, I don't think at the present time I'll move on to a different app because when I move on to a different app to edit on, I'd have to learn it. So I might as well just stay with the same editing app because it just makes sense to.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to find out too. Is the one that I'm using is called Movie Maker. I had one before, which is VSDS, something like that, and I just couldn't figure it out. And this one, I'm using the free version of it, so I'm probably going to go ahead and pay for the pro version because I find it very easy to use. I just want to be able to speed, like have a scene and then do my makeup and then speed it up real fast and then get to, the look that I want to make it fast. Instead of 7 hours long, like my live streams.
I wonder how long we're going to go on tonight for then.
You never know.
I might call it a day soon.
Oh, no. You got to hang out with the big boys now, or the big girls.
But I'm getting tired.
Now, Corinne, he has to go 10 hours, right? I have to keep him on for 10? Or do you think I should push it to 12? What do you think?
I'll stay on all night. I'll go edit.
I still say that she says I'm a big kid now.
Corinne, are you going to come up?
Oh, look. She's saying 12. 12. 12.
Are you coming up? Are you coming up now, Corinne, or not? I think Corinne should come up and party. Even though obviously this interview was about me.
24 hours with you, me, Corinne, and Kenneth. And then we'll have to have other people come in every once in a while to keep us up.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to start on like a weekend kind of one.
Yeah, I'd have to see when I'll be able to do it.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm quite busy, believe it or not.
I told my son, I got a bell. So whenever I would fall asleep, he would have to press the bell.
Oh my God.
So, who's behind?
Oh, she's here now. That was a surprise.
I'm here, but I'm not all here.
You're not all here?
You look half asleep. Did you not go to bed last night?
I only slept 3 hours, and then I got up and went to work. Well, I got up and did some work here for 2 hours. Then I went to work, and then I come home and I had to sleep, and I just not that long ago got up.
Oh, nice. I went to I was mentioning to Michelle earlier. I zonked out at the end of Tuba chat. The last message I put about 10 minutes before he went off was, remember to thumbs up everyone, and then suddenly
You were snoring away.
and then I woke up an hour later, then Tuba Chat had finished, and I was there with the tablet with his stream like just ended. Because I feel bad though, because I was going to go over to Emotion, man, who was raiding for 20 minutes before I went to bed. But no, I zonked out before then.
Oh my god.
Look what I got. I got everything printed out for the front of the t-shirts and hoodies.
Oh, nice.
This is such a big order, and I've been so busy that I'm draining myself right out.
Mhm.
That's
Are
why I
you
look
gonna
like
do-
I'm half asleep.
Are you gonna do a live stream?
Tonight? God.
No, you're talking to me and Michelle here. We do live
Yeah.
streams whenever.
I'm not gonna do live streams tonight. It's
Whenever
a bit
we
too late
feel
for
like
my
talking,
audience
show our face.
because I actually have quite a lot of audience from the UK, so this would be a stupid time for me to do a live stream.
Stop lying.
It would be. The only people I'd have on is you guys and maybe Pete.
What is
Everyone else would be in
it?
bed.
It's only 7:30 here right now.
It's 11:30 here.
What?
It's only-
11:30 here.
It's
25.
10:30, isn't it?
No, 11:30 ago.
Oh. I'm all frigged up.
Are you drunk?
She's drunk with tiredness.
I'm on the energy drink to keep me awake tonight.
My package made it to Kentucky.
Well, did it? Is it going to get some KFC?
It's gone to Michael's Adventures.
No, I was supposed to tape stuff, and I never got to tape stuff yesterday. That's how come you see I'm very orange. Even my cheeks are orange because I had to do my full orange face
Oh yeah,
lab thing this morning. So, and I just,
I've seen that.
yeah, I was just like, hey.
I still have to edit tonight after Michelle's stream.
Stop lying. Jeez.
I do. I've got to edit the. Actually, I say edit. I don't even. Actually, to be honest with you, I don't think I even need to edit this video. It's what I got for my birthday. I literally all I have to do is literally just schedule it as a premiere. But I do need my phone to do that, which means I would have to end.
Hey, my Aussie gardening kitchen. How are you?
Oh, the dog wants to go out. She's driving me bonkers.
Hi, dog.
Well, then.
I was only sleeping 2 hours.
I'm sleeping a long time.
What? I only slept 2 hours. Smart arse.
I like hearing their conversations.
It was 4 o'clock, and I was like, you know what? I can't stay awake any longer. I had to go have a sleep. And I still look like a zombie.
No.
Yeah,
What-
you do.
When do you have to get your order out?
I want to get it done tomorrow.
All right, tomorrow.
Yeah,
Because-
Kareem, actually, I need to DM you actually because I'm thinking of getting a beanie.
Yeah, I can order quite a few different ones off of the site that I order from.
I probably want a black one with like my name, my YouTube channel name on it. Because obviously we're moving into the winter now. Actually,
Maybe.
Kareem, it's actually going to get cooler here next week.
Yeah,
We're going
maybe.
to be going down to 16 degrees and stuff with rain.
Mm-hmm.
We are. I'll show you. I'll send you the weather forecast if you like. You know where I live. I know where you live too. I always Google your weather now to see what your weather's doing. You actually got some pretty decent weather still. You've got quite a lot of sun.
You're a stalker.
The free amigo.
Yep.
But
It was only supposed to be me and Michelle tonight, Kareem. What are you doing here?
It's Larry, Curly, and Mo.
we figured I've been trying to keep you on so this way you don't go. You have to stay on for 12 hours.
Oh God, we've done 2 hours and 24 minutes so far.
No, you can keep on going.
The
Come
longest
on.
live stream I've done is 3 hours and 39 minutes.
1 second. Let me throw the dog outside.
That is nothing compared to me and Corinne. Me and Corinne could go forever. And there's sometimes one of us has to tell the other person, okay, it's time to go now.
Yeah.
Like just chit-chatting. So, what is, this is one stream I need to watch back. I want to get Jazz up for my Aussie garden and kitchen. I want to get him up for an interview. Let me see. What are you doing?
Me?
No.
I'm going to say I'm looking at the chat on my tablet.
I know. I see it top of your head.
Oh,
No, I see
shit,
that.
I need to knock over my camera again.
Definitely bad.
I bet Kareen's wondering where the hell I am, aren't I?
No, I know where you are.
Yeah, no, I think like because I'm usually on my bed, aren't I?
You're in your office.
Yeah.
I knows. I knows.
I bet she knows the whole layout of my house.
No,
I think you've shown me your layout of the house, but
I'm not a stalker.
Because I think we were having a discussion on Instagram.
It's in a vlog.
Face chat, didn't we? And I think you showed me your house.
It's in a vlog.
I don't remember the layout of it now, though. I don't have that good of a memory.
Oh my god, I've never felt so tired in my life.
Maybe we should have a coffee or an energy
I already
drink.
had 2 today.
What?
That's nothing too.
I mean, that's nothing. I don't want to not be able to sleep tonight.
Talking of energy drink.
I want to get all 120 items done.
Yeah, I've got an energy drink for tonight. I don't usually drink energy drinks, but I knew I was coming on Michelle's life, so I thought I'd do one so I don't fall asleep.
He cracks everybody up. He's crazy.
Yeah, I am.
I like yes, he's always saying that I'm
Is this it?
What
Yay!
is it? What is it? What is it? Show us.
I made 4 keychains last night, and I couldn't find this part where this goes to the keychain to this part. Like it's the part that links it in the middle.
Uh-huh.
And I just found it.
Yeah. Did you ever find your rubber bands?
Yes.
Okay.
But now I was looking to package up my keychains last night, so I bought these little baggies.
Uh-huh.
And you think I could find them last night? No.
Oh my
And
god.
I made everything neat, and I put all my packing supplies in one spot. To ask me where they went, I don't got a flipping clue.
Oh gosh. No. I've already told I give suggestions to Sam on some videos for him. But I did tell everybody, try to watch Sam's playlist. He is so close.
He don't take advice.
Yeah. He needs hours.
Talking about Sam.
Oh.
It's you. No. We're talking about you. You don't take my advice.
No, because
No, because what? Stop
What?
trying to hear yourself talk. That's enough. That's enough.
you know, you speak.
No, you can't speak.
I
Where does Sam go?
don't know. Is he trying to get away from being on for 12 hours?
You can't leave Sam.
Don't be a chicken.
Bark, 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 bark.
Sam.
You right?
Oh, look at that funny looking picture.
Alright. This. It's a profile picture. Although for some reason Kareen stupidly missed out Northern
Shush.
Ireland. It's
Shush.
supposed to be Northern Ireland. Where's Northern Ireland, Kareen?
I told
I
you
think
I would
actually,
fix
yeah,
it. You
Korea,
told me
yeah.
no.
I kind of actually want you to make a new one though with Northern Ireland on, if you can.
I was going to last time. You told me no, smart ass.
Yeah, but now I think I want one.
But now I can go on one.
Although my brother got me some chocolate, yeah, and he put that logo on the chocolate, so
Yeah.
I'm thinking, no, I don't need to change it.
I'll have to come up. You want a new banner and a new profile picture again?
No, I think the banner's alright, love.
Oh, love. You call me love. What a sweetheart.
That's what I don't know why I say love, to be honest with you,
Careful.
because people don't call each other love round here. We call each other hun round here.
Yeah, we do it too. But Mark's yelling at you, Sam.
If you say love, you're more up north in the northwest of the UK, not down where I am. It's hun round here.
Did you hear Mark yell at you?
Yeah, I don't. Mark's hilarious. That time when I was on Instagram chat with you talking about YouTube, Mark's like, "You're doing an awful lot of talking to my wife." I think you said I'm gonna have to ban you from speaking to her.
We're gonna make a special trip to Australia.
Australia, UK.
With UK
Yeah.
or something.
Mark's gonna come after you.
When you
Oh yeah.
listen, I'm a coming, so you better be prepared.
I'll get my sword and shield ready.
Sword and shield ready.
Right, I'll get my Philip knife ready too.
Oh god.
Mark's good with a knife. Watch out.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
yeah.
Fucking hell.
Don't go there.
Mark uses a knife for his job, so he's good with a knife.
I've got one downstairs if you want it. I was
Mhm.
using it to box this. Oh yeah, my green screen. Yeah, I put on my little what you call it? Stand. It's like a pole.
Like a long thing?
Yeah. So this is my new backdrop. Do you like it?
Yeah. Nice and long.
Yeah. Maybe I could pole dance off it. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Come on, I want to see your pole dance.
God no.
Now you got the dog going inside.
If,
Yeah,
everybody-
the
if
dog
anybody
going, you
wants
need
to
to leave.
if anybody wants to see the professional Sam, rewind about an hour. You'll have him there. But now it's turned into the hilarious Sam.
Yeah, if anybody wants to see the professional Sam, rewind it to the beginning of the live stream.
Where
Now it's not
Michelle
so
was doing the
professional.
interview when I was being more professional.
Yeah. The
And
beginning
now
of
we're
the
just
interview. we're more
having
professional.
some sort of hilarious discussion.
We're never professional, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
am. I can be. I have them at videos.
Well, I don't know about that. But
Although sometimes they do like to drop a bit of entertainment in it.
Yes.
I'm never professional. It's like
Oh,
me.
yeah. Kareem, that's why you don't have any views.
I got 77,000 the other day.
Oh.
All right, there's no need to backfire on me. Actually, you've got more views than me now, haven't you? 153,000, have you?
No, 104. Hold on.
But guess
My
what,
dog
Kareem?
Garden says, how many energy drinks has Sam had?
Oh, just the one bottle.
140 some odd. 144,000. See? I need that much more to get to 150, see?
But Kareem, I've got more subscribers still.
Well, you were only one ahead of me the other day until I lost some.
Oh,
I
What do you
was
mean I was
at-
only one ahead? How many have
was
you
at
got now?
13. I was
I
at
think the last
1308.
time I checked, I was at 1,311, something like that.
I was at 1,309.
Oh, did you lose a few, did you?
Yeah, I'm down to 1,302 now.
Oh, so you lost 7. I think I lost 1 or 2. I did. But I don't think I've lost any others. Oh, pardon me.
I
See?
was up and then I lost again. Now
I
I'm
can't really
back.
see that from the phone. Show that again. I still can't really see it.
Oh,
I don't see it as blurry. Unless that's my shit eyesight.
Let me see. I can't. I don't know how to move the damn people around. Hold on. No, wait.
Yeah, my views right now are shit.
How many have you got in the past 48 hours?
92.
Let's have a look at myself. I've had
I'm having fun.
You know how many I've had? I did have that short hit though. That short in the end got 455 views. And
Yeah.
and then I've now had 696 views in the past 48 hours.
You know what? I have a short that gave me 23 views today, and it was a short that I put up in November.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, sometimes that happens to me, you know. I had a few shorts. I had a few views from shorts I posted early on in the year. I had and I think it's because when people run my playlist,
Or night you
they
were drunk.
run some shorts too. Although in all my Sam's Work Trains and More Watch Hour playlist, I don't include shorts. That's the only pieces of content I don't include because I don't classify them as real videos.
Yeah. Mark
Yeah.
just said, "How come you're not drunk, Sam? You were drunk the other night."
Because I'm being sensible tonight.
Oh shoot!
I like how everyone on my channel though, we first did that like Blue WKD spirit, I think, into alcoholic mouthwash.
What's that? Poor Michelle just sit there and host this crazy pair.
Yeah, she's
I'm not
fine.
crazy.
I'm not crazy.
I'm a little bit freaking senile, but you know.
I'm the sane one.
Pfft. That's
Oh,
a hunk
God.
of curds.
I'm the quiet one.
Yeah, to be fair, you are, Michelle. Us two, well,
Yeah.
us two round here on the right, we're just blaring everything.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about all that.
I like how Kareem just goes when I say something. Rude.
Rude.
Pretty
Oh
not
God.
It's like,
In the last 4 weeks, I got 81,000 views on my channel.
Oh, there's no need to show off. I've had 7,800. I have. But I've only posted like 3 shorts.
Oh, well.
I haven't done
Yes,
any.
we need Michelle to balance things out.
Nah.
Nah.
Now I gained somebody. I'm at 861 again.
You gained what? Subscribers? More subscribers?
One.
Let's see if I've gained any from your channel. Because obviously you've had my link up, haven't you? Let's see who's visited me, maybe. I don't think
gained-
anybody has, though.
My
I gained
average.
like,
All right, 2,534 now.
nice. I gained like 6 from Michelle's live last week.
No, I haven't gained any from Michelle's live tonight.
Oh,
I
we-
gained one last night.
They will come.
Oh, I tell a lie. But the funny thing, I've gained one, but I haven't got any comments off anybody.
I don't know where mine one came from either.
It's hot.
And then let's see how many watch hours we're on now. Oh, but nah, I haven't gained any watch hours today. It's probably not updated yet, actually. That's the same as yesterday. 2,687.
I watched some yesterday that were not red. There wasn't a lot of them, but I played the ones that weren't red anymore.
Yeah, look, it's not updated yet.
Mm. Now, it took me yesterday and the day before. It stayed the same, and then today.
It updated yesterday, but I reckon actually it doesn't update over the weekend.
What are you
I reckon
doing?
it'll probably spike up again on Monday. That's very rude, Kareen.
Oh, I
Have
love
some
that.
respect. I'll block you.
Can't
I'm
block.
gonna do that now every time you could talk.
No fool, no fun.
Yeah. Now everybody else is going to be silent. I'm going to be the one talking. Hey, Kenneth. Thank you.
He's still
Are
listening.
we friends yet, Kenneth?
You
I'm not
should
sure
be
if we're
friends with him.
connected, so if you want to check out one of my videos and leave a comment, I'll make sure I get back to you because I don't think we're connected yet, Kenneth. because I can't
Okay.
watch anyone's videos at the moment because live streaming. Well, no, I'm not live streaming. Michelle is, and I'm a guest.
Don't lie.
Yeah, I said I was live streaming. You
I
said my
said
channel.
Kenneth, all is 3 and Kenneth, and we got to make it 24 hours.
I don't know if Kenneth connected with me yet or not. I've been connected to him for a while, but I never got anything from him
I
yet.
don't think I'm connected with him yet, but I'm not sure if he is. So that's why I said if you are connected with me, Kenneth, make sure you leave a comment so I can see. Because I quite often have people connect with me and they don't leave a comment, and I'm like, I can't get back to you then. You need to leave a comment, and you need to watch a video of at least, I'd say 3 to 5 minutes. I watch 5-minute videos of people now.
Stop lying. All you did was lie.
I swear down, I watched a 5-minute video when I connected with somebody on Tuber Chat yesterday.
That might have been yesterday. That's not today.
Do you want me to show you the proof?
The poof?
The proof?
The poof?
Boof.
I say the poof.
I'm surprised my dog's not barked actually while I still pop on there. I think he's asleep downstairs.
No, that's okay.
What I
My
got today,
bark how many times?
What did you get today?
I'm going to be making Christmas ornaments.
Ooh, Christmas ornament.
So I'm going to be putting glitter in a clear ball and stuff on them. And I got wooden ones to make. And there's other ones here that I can put a picture on. So it's white in the front, but I can put people's pictures on it.
Oh, cool.
That way the picture is on there permanently. It'll never come off.
Hey, all that fluff and stuff. Oh, you coming from Australia? Yeah, it's not spring here anymore now. It's autumn for us. Is it autumn for you now, Michelle?
Yeah.
Bottom for me.
I know you call it fall. We say autumn. Is it fall for you now?
We call it autumn too.
Yeah, but I thought you call it fall, Karina. Was it just fall in the States?
It's
Yeah.
both.
Spring, summer, with fall. Yeah, fall.
Yeah, we call it spring, summer, autumn, and winter. And it's autumn now. It's going to be autumn now until just before Christmas.
Call it fall. What is that?
I'm going to make stuff out of wood. I'm going to stain the wood and make something on wood.
Oh, cool.
And then I got 8 different glitters that I'm going to be putting in the Christmas balls to make them.
Cool.
And I got flat balls too. So on these, I can print off a picture or print off something and stick it to it and then color the ball with glitter.
Hey everyone, welcome to the channel. We are chit-chatting.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Hello, everybody. Mark me for I connected with you the other day when you last streamed. Okay.
Oh yeah, he was in yours. We're doing good. We're just chit-chatting right now.
Sam's just lying.
Yes, because Sam's, I'm getting him to 4 hours minimum.
Where are we at now?
2 hours and 43 minutes.
Sam can hang two more hours.
Yes. Then we'll just keep him going and get him a few minutes after that and a few minutes after that.
He's ignoring me now. You leave your head down and ignore me, you. I'll come there and chase you.
I'm just texting.
You're supposed to be professional.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'll just do this. Excuse me.
Joe is gonna hide.
Now I'm just going to take a sip of alcohol.
Oh, Mark, Sam's drinking.
I'm not drinking. I might grab a Coke though in a minute.
Mark said, what is he drinking? Water?
No, I might grab a Coke.
I'm going to have a Coke.
You gotta have a Coke.
He drinks Coke Zero. Or no. You don't drink Coke Zero, do you?
Yeah, Coke Zero. I don't like the full fat Coke. Nasty stuff.
Yeah.
No, I do.
Mark, you write supper yet?
Diet Coke.
Yeah, I have Diet Coke sometimes, but I prefer Coke Zero. Is this
Oh.
microphone working? Can you hear me?
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, oh it's working. I was vibrating then, Korea. I thought it wasn't working because my phone just can be a bit temperamental.
I don't hear you.
Sam Ferris
Oh,
Street.
good. What are you
No, not
doing
yet.
all day? It's been just a lovely day here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I work and then I sleep. I'm still half asleep.
Eat, sleep, grave, repeat. Eat, sleep, grave, repeat.
Yeah. I'm down 11 pounds now.
Woo woo.
What, money or weight?
Wait, I'm trying to lose my fat gut. I can
Please
tell
don't
it's
let Sam have an energy drink. Yeah, I think energy drinks react to be like alcohol. Or have I been smoking weed? I'm joking.
None of that
I
bad
don't-
stuff.
I don't do any of that stuff.
I'm
Just the
fine,
occasional
Sam.
drink of alcohol.
Mm.
Kareen vapes.
I don't drink. I don't do nothing.
You just vape.
You're a good girl.
Yeah, yeah. Are you alright? Are you feeling alright, Kareen? I haven't seen you vape.
I was just sucking it a second ago.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. Now I can't see you behind that little white cloud.
This is the
What,
only
what
thing I
flavour
do.
have you got?
It's like a caramel.
Oh, sounds nice. I don't vape
Or
or
vape.
smoke for that matter. My sister vapes because she was a smoker like a few years ago. She
Yeah.
used to smoke.
I smoked for 21 years.
I think my sister wasn't like a smoker, but when she was seeing friends and stuff, she used to smoke around the houses. She got a barrel off it. My mum and dad, they didn't like smokers.
Yeah, I don't drink. I may have like 1 or 2 drinks a year, and I don't smoke weed. So this is the only thing I do.
Yeah, my mum smoked actually for quite a few years. She stopped smoking when I was about 10, 11. But then sometimes when she's drunk, like when she goes out, sometimes she has the odd cigarette, but she hasn't done that for 4 years.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
I
smoke though, Michelle, don't you?
No.
Yeah, you do, you liar. Oh, sorry, we're not supposed to say that on your channel, are we? I forgot your mum watches, doesn't she? Shush, Sam. Don't say that again.
Chris says he's a professional quitter. A professional quitter of what? My voice is going. There's allergies have been so bad here, you guys. Killing me. Oh, I got a bell. Friend, did you see my bell? So now whenever we're just falling asleep too much, I'm gonna irritate you. It's not that loud. My son is like bing 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 inside.
got the hot flashes.
Holy cow, Sam, that's a bold-faced lie, Sam.
I told you, Sam's been lying all freaking night.
Uh-huh.
That's all he is a lie.
Oh my God.
He's messaging me right now. He's a lie.
I'm telling you, I have not taken this off. I had to take off some of my cheeks because it would have been too, I would have looked like a pumpkin.
Orange.
Uh-huh. The orange look.
Orange.
My apologies. I was just looking at something in a different window.
Stop lying,
Yeah.
Sam.
Don't forget,
I wasn't lying. I wasn't looking at something in a different window.
go to,
Why do you keep calling me a liar? I haven't lied about anything tonight.
You lie about everything.
No, you're a liar.
Shh.
say she's a liar.
This is funny. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go put this tablet on charge.
Yeah, lie again.
It does need charging, but I need an. The only problem is I don't know where I put my other wire.
Yeah.
I've got a little wireless pad for my phone, but I can't use that because I'm obviously using this cable. But I don't know where my other cable is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find it. Just give me 2 minutes, guys.
Thank you, my Aussie Garden and Kitchen, and I'll email I'll contact you about having you come up on my channel. So. What the heck was that? Who did that?
Sam,
Was that Sam?
he's losing his mind.
That scared me. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh my god. Oh no, crazy. So you're gonna stay up all night trying to do the rest of those
Oh crap! Is this microphone not muted? Did you just hear? I forgot doing it in the back. Did I just make a weird noise?
Yeah, what are you doing, Sam?
Just going to get my charger. I forgot to mute the microphone. I'm gonna mute it now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have now.
Oh, look at that beautiful woman.
Oh, thank you. I know. I decided to do that picture. I was like, okay, instead of do the screenshot. I have so much orange on my cheeks. I was just like, oh my gosh, I look like, and my computer kept on stopping. So I was in the middle of taping, and it stopped. And then I had to do it again, and it kept on stopping. I was trying to piece it all together, and I finally just said, it is going to be what it is.
Mm.
It's like, and then I had one part that I didn't even know I was taping, and I was just putting the second part of my makeup on, so I didn't say nothing for like 2 minutes. I was
Look
like,
at this cute little shirt.
oh, that's the mini one. Oh, that one's
Yeah.
cute. Aw,
So cute. She's so cute.
aw.
Yeah.
That came out cute though.
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, I got so much still to take, you guys. I've been very, very lazy. I was supposed to do my shorts. Never did my shorts. I know.
You're not supposed to tell me that. Get at it.
I know. I know. Afterwards, I'll pick palettes to go ahead and do shorts on.
Yeah.
Hey, Nina and G, thank you for coming in. We're just sitting here talking
Shooting shit.
everything. It was an interview with Sam, whose sign is right there. And then we just started chit-chatting. I know. I think my Morphe, I don't know, should I do my Morphe collection or my Jeffree Star? Oh, guess what I got?
What? Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
What did I buy today?
I want it.
What did I buy today?
Don't tell me.
I bought the new Jeffree Star palette.
How much is it?
52, I believe. But it came out to like 70 with shipping and everything else like that. I got the new palette.
I don't like you no more.
I was going to get one of the lippies too, but then I figured eventually some of the lippies will come into the
Boxes.
boxes, because he'll probably be having another mystery box coming up for Halloween, hopefully. So I don't want to spend a lot of money on this one, so I could get the boxes for Halloween.
I want that so bad. Ugh. Mark, buy me an eyeshadow palette.
That's fine.
Oh, that's fine. Want me to throw this tape at your head?
Yeah. No, I had to get it. I had it in my box, and I was gonna do Afterpay, and the next thing I know, I just pressed and I just paid for it all out. In a way, that's better, because when the boxes come out for Halloween, I need to get more than one size, so I'm gonna have to do Afterpay for that because it'll come out to like $300 for all boxes probably.
Wow.
Yeah. So I need Afterpay for that.
Someday I'll be able to order myself one. Someday.
Yeah. No, slowly but surely.
When I make
Right.
more money.
Yeah, but you have everything that you're putting back into the channel. So me, I have the Afterpay that I get away with it. So,
Yeah.
So, and I wear a uniform every single day, so I don't have to buy any clothes. So that's my clothes budget. Okay, it's
Yeah.
not that budget. So, but you have to be amazed. I do not. I used to go into the stores all the time, like Walgreens, and I used to look at all the makeup and and get this, get that, and now I don't go shopping for anything
Yeah.
because of all the boxes that I get. So now it's just like to say whatever's in the
I
box.
still never got my BoxyCharm yet.
You have it? That's crazy.
No.
I got my BoxyCharm
The
add-on
fuck's that? Oh,
last month, so
Damn.
I can't find the fucking bloody cable.
Well, stop throwing them F-bombs.
God's sake.
Are you not realizing we can hear you?
Eh?
I'm throwing them
I
F-bombs.
can't find my other cable. I looked around the whole house and I can't find the damn other cable.
Oh, you don't have it either? No, I got both
Oh, wow.
of them. I got both.
Was I not muted in when I was swearing?
Yeah, no. Yeah, if I don't get my BoxyCharm soon, it's going to be canceled just like Ipsy was.
No, I got my Ipsy on time too.
Yeah,
My
because I'm just gonna have to leave it there then, unfortunately.
What are you talking about? We're having a conversation. What are you talking about?
Because I can't find my cable, which means I'm probably gonna have to head off.
Stop lying.
Because
Okay.
I can't charge my tablet otherwise. Because this cable usually charges my tablet, and then my pad usually charges my phone. So I have to order a new cable.
Uh-huh.
So can I head off now then?
No,
Why?
no. You gotta
Are you
hang
trying
out.
to tease me, Kareem? Because that's really pissing me off.
You want a new cable? This will work.
Yeah, but that's not even a UK one.
Right here, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would work in the UK.
Yeah.
What are your plug sockets like?
This is a USB one.
Yeah, but for your outlets, yeah. What do your plugs
Plug-in.
look like?
It's a plug-in.
Is it like 3-pin? Because ours is 3-pin here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is yours different?
Well, we have 2 and 3. It is different, yeah.
This is ours.
Ours is I have nothing to grab.
This is my one from a tablet, but I can't charge my damn tablet.
Oh. What are you showing me?
That's all in
Is
the
that
box.
foundation?
It's not even worth getting. So
Oh.
I got it on time, you guys, but it wasn't even worth it. If yours looks anything like this box, you could wait.
Not worth it.
Yeah, you could definitely wait.
Yeah, for some reason, Kristen, my tracking has been showed that it's on its way to Halifax for like the last 2 weeks.
Falling asleep.
That's okay, Chris, because after a while I start swearing like a sailor too. So
I don't swear. I'm a good girl.
I had to laugh on that one too.
Mark started laughing. Sam started laughing. Michelle's laughing. For y'all.
You're lying right
On
now.
that one.
That's what mine's been saying since the 15th.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's weird.
No, even my premium box, I mean, it's like they put stuff together. Like they didn't have anything and they just threw things together.
Oh wow.
I mean,
And you have to pay for that. They're off
Yeah.
the bloody rocker.
No, I get it all for free.
I wish I
You
got it.
don't. You wish. You wish that BoxyCharm sponsored you.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for one of these train apps in the future once I monetize to sponsor me. I actually keep forgetting I'm going to set this business email up at some point.
I told you, I just said
It's going to
mine
be,
up.
for those of you interested, I've not set it up yet, but it's going to be samsbrookstrainingsandmore@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Why don't you set it up? It's so easy to set up.
Yeah, I just haven't done it yet.
Come
People
on.
are carving pumpkins already.
You are?
Uh-huh.
People
Why?
are doing hun.
If you go ahead and carve the pumpkin right now, they're gonna die. I mean, they're gonna dry out.
Yeah, they'll get soft.
Oh, pumpkins. People are buying pumpkins. I don't buy my pumpkin until about a week or so before Halloween.
Yeah, that's why I see that's weird to me.
They're not even on sale here yet. They've
I
got
haven't-
Christmas stuff out in shops and a few Halloween bits, but they haven't got like pumpkins in yet.
Oh,
I like to go to a patch actually though to get mine from. I don't really buy it from the store. I like to go and pick my own.
the pumpkin patch?
Yeah. I filmed a
Well,
vlog from one a year or so ago. I didn't do one last year though because of the current the bug.
The bug.
Yeah. I've
You
been
didn't
calling
want
it the
to
bug
like
one night,
you.
so
I
because you have
said
to be careful when you use that word.
he's only been to one pumpkin patch, and the other year we just had this like foam orange thing, and then you got these little googly eyes and stuff, and you just stuck it in there. And
Yeah.
so fake foam one. So we still got it for this year.
Yeah.
I don't like bugs, so I don't want bugs coming in front of my door.
Look what someone did.
What?
It's a dead raccoon. And someone put "get well soon" on a balloon.
What the hell?
Not.
That's like weird.
Yeah,
It's
That
like
is-
dead. Like that's like me
it's
that's
roadkill.
like me going to put a get well soon balloon on my dad's grave. That's like me doing that.
Yeah,
That is
I think that's a
crazy.
bit stupid to be honest with you.
yeah.
That's what people. But how many views did that person get? They probably got a lot of people looking at it. Because there's sick people in the world.
Hmm.
It says only 42 comments, 42 likes, 46 likes.
Okay.
Is that Facebook or YouTube?
Facebook.
And are those likes like an angry face?
No, laughing or thumbs up.
What the fuck? I mean,
That's- See?
very stupid people.
100
I would have given it an angry face.
128 people shared it.
Oh no, they did not. That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense. But
People, I wouldn't laugh at some. There's certain things that are funny, but I wouldn't find that funny.
I know I don't find that funny. But it takes all kinds to run this world. So
Yeah,
All kinds of weirdos.
yeah.
yeah,
I
like me and you, Kareem.
I'm not weird.
You liar.
I'm funny.
I'm an angel.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why I'm hungry, even though I've had dinner.
Uh-huh.
And all the food places are shut now, so I can't exactly order something.
Chris said, I want Sam to make a second channel where he just sailors all the time.
That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious.
Just say I'm not making another channel.
No,
It's
he
already
means,
hard enough running this channel.
but he means he wants you to make one where you're sailoring, means where you're flat out
Yeah.
cursing and giving it an old heck. The whole
Uh-huh.
channel.
No, I'll probably have it terminated.
the non-professional Sam. So.
Kareem, did you see Scratching Pete's video, which she uploaded last night? It was a hilarious video.
Last
Hey,
night.
Yeah, he probably had it.
Huh?
And he was doing all these 90s music reaction. He was hilarious. He was, Steve.
Oh, I thought you said Pete.
I think I did. I meant Steve.
Yeah.
I
You
thought-
screwed me right up.
That was cool. Pete was in the chat. That's what I got confused. It was Steve Red Hot Reactions. It was
Oh.
90s music. He was dancing. I was dancing and singing along. It was the most hilarious thing I've ever seen.
1 second.
Yeah, I got that notification, but yesterday, like I said, I was trying to get some things done. I even
What's that?
that because
Are you watching
I
Pete's
never
video?
watched- I never watched Pete's video, so I'm watching it now. So I got to mute myself.
Or you could just mute his video and just talk here. Well, actually, that's quite rude.
oh, funny. I was like, oh my gosh,
Oh, I think I might go soon.
no. You
Yeah.
you gotta hang out with the.
No.
Yeah.
I've been on for 3 hours. Come on, let me
Little
go.
drunk
Yeah,
Pete.
that's nothing.
Come on, let me go.
That's nothing. I premiered a video last night. Are you drunk?
Are you drunk? No, I'm not. I'm sober.
Uh-huh.
I was on about Steve. It's just you
Hey.
in the chat, so I got confused.
He's disappeared off of the video a few times, so I bet you there's like a bottle somewhere near him. What's that?
No, the only bottle is this energy drink, Lucasade Energy.
Did you finish it?
Although it is the full fat sugar one, it's not the diet one. So I've had a lot of sugar too.
What is Corinne doing? What's she listening to?
She's dancing to Pete's music he put in his video.
Woohoo! I can't hear it.
Yeah, I think she wants to watch it though, because that's rude if she muted it.
I'm watching it because it was me that was on here this week, and my brain's mush, so I
Yeah.
forgot to watch it. So I'm
Yeah,
watching-
I never mute people when I'm watching now. Even playlists. I've got Michelle's playlist running next door. I've got it on volume 1. Because
Mm.
I've heard that if you mute something, it might not count for watch hours. That's what I've heard.
I've heard different. I've heard two things. I've heard yes, you should keep it about like at a minimum, like a 5, and then I heard that you could have it on mute and it still counts. So
Or well, yeah, Moss said that he sometimes puts it like with headphones in.
mhm,
Like he'll stick a pair of headphones into the computer or the phone, whatever he's running it on.
yeah, but it
Talking of
just
Moss, I haven't seen Moss in a while. He's probably busy working, bless him. I'm surprised you haven't had Moss on any of your panels, Kareem. I think he's busy working, bless him.
yeah, because I haven't seen him either. She said,
Michael's
"Well,
Adventures as well. I haven't seen Michael in a little bit as well. I think he's been busy working too, bless him.
no, I've seen something of his not that long ago.
Yeah, he's been uploading, but I don't think I've seen him comment recently on my channel. So I think he's been busy. So, like, obviously he can only like watch people when he can, basically. I don't think I don't think he's caught one of my videos in a while. That's all.
Pete has a question. He says, I have one question for Sam. Do you pay your internet bill?
No, I haven't paid it. But Pete, have you paid your water bill yet?
You see, he never answers.
Who never answers? Me.
You! They're talking about you!
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered to pay the internet bill. They haven't cut me off though. No.
You need to pay your bill.
I paid the electric bill though. Paid
So you
that
have
2 days ago.
You'll have lights, but you won't be able to talk to any of us, so.
Oh, phew, that's it then. I have to go then.
Yeah. I'm like trying to figure out what's going on here. I was like, I missed something. Something just popped up on my screen. I'm like, ugh, I hate my computer. I got to get a better computer. I gotta get a faster computer. So when you get a laptop, do your history on it.
Oh yeah, well, Joe. After I want to look what good one. I'll probably do Black Friday at Curry's,
Mm.
which is an electronic shop here in the UK. It's right around the corner from where I live.
Yeah, because
I
even
say
looking,
around the corner. It's up the road. Kareem will know where it is. She knows where I live. Actually, I don't think she's that knows this, but I don't think she's actually Googled what's around my area. I've noticed. I've Googled what's around Kareem's area.
oh no, no, I think you got to do your history, but also do something that's gonna hold enough data.
Yeah, I'll probably make sure I get insurance as well. I did actually have for years and years and years insurance on this tablet, but I don't have insurance on this. But this tablet, yeah, the audio is broken on it, and I've had it for 6 years.
Oh,
But I probably won't get a new one if I get a laptop. I probably won't get a new tablet.
no, not if you get a laptop. You wouldn't.
But if
need
I
it.
don't get a laptop, I'll get a new tablet.
See, mine is.
But I'll probably get a laptop because if I'm running a YouTube channel, because you can do more on a laptop than you can on a tablet.
Me, I have a desktop, so I got the
Yeah,
desktop.
I was thinking of actually getting like a MacBook Pro or MacBook Air.
Mm.
They are like £1,000. At the moment, I probably wouldn't get an app because I can't afford that, to be honest with you.
Mm.
Because I've only got enough to get like a cheaper one than that. Especially with Christmas coming up, I need to make sure I've got my money for people's presents. I can't really afford like a expensive laptop.
But what I would say is that you're probably better off saving. If there's only like $500-600 difference between the one you could afford now and the one that you could get that you want to get, I
Yeah.
would save up your money instead of getting it.
Yeah, that's the thing. To be honest with you now, I'm not sure if I'll be able to afford this laptop if I was wanting the Black Friday sale. I might have to actually wait until the sales after Christmas, maybe. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get one of the Black Friday sales, to be honest with you. Because Black Friday's before Christmas, and I'll still have to be doing some Christmas shopping,
Yeah.
I want to make sure I've got enough money, if that makes sense, because otherwise, if I buy a laptop, I won't have no money left.
No, it's true. Well, I said the same thing. Everybody's saying, oh, well, I'm going to get to my 1,000 by Christmas. And it's like, well, I won't be doing my 1,000 subscriber giveaway until way after because my 9-year-old does not understand me buying gifts for everybody else except for him.
Yeah, I've pretty much spent my money this month. I'm not going to get money again until October now.
Mm-hmm.
So now we've got a savings, which is about £1,000.
Yeah. No, you just have to. I just say that do your history. If there's $2,000 between the computer you really, really love and what you have now, then
Yeah.
you got a big difference. But you're talking if there's a few hundred in between the computer you want and what you could get
Yeah.
now, just wait, save that money because then you have to start from $0 to get that dream computer again versus right now. So
there has been quite a lot of equipment I have been able to afford. This green screen here, I paid for it, but the stand it's on here, I didn't actually pay for that. I got that as a birthday present last week.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was £40. I can't believe though for a backdrop stand, £40.
God.
So that's like $50 for you.
I've seen
for a stand for your green screen. And this green screen was £20, so that's like $30 for you. Got stuff is getting expensive these days.
Make your wish.
And this tripod, which I'm using right now, I actually won this in a competition. I did, but that retails for about £100. And then my camera, I have got a Sony camera, I do, but I don't really use it for YouTube. I've used a few photos of it, but I haven't because I haven't got a laptop. I can't use it because I can't transfer the photos and stuff. I use it, but that I've got a camera which was I got it. I got a package, so I got it with the SD card and a camera bag for £180, which was quite good.
Oh, cool. Now,
And then all this lighting and stuff I got from Amazon, and I keep breaking these. So I keep having to buy new lighting and God knows what else.
No, so I would say for your Christmas wish, tell everybody you want new lighting, and other little things that you could do.
Yeah, I have got lighting. I've got this light, and then I've got another one which I don't use, and then I've got another one in my room. So I've got 3 pieces of lighting. I have.
So I would say pick something else. Another shirt from Corinne.
Yeah.
Business cards.
And I've also got a mini fridge.
Oh, cool.
I got that for Christmas last year. And I've got a fan. I'm showing off all the gadgets now, aren't I?
That room is all set up. You just got to get the other stuff out of there now.
Yeah, I've just got to tidy the mess, which my mum keeps nagging at me to do. She's like, "Sam, what did you tidy your damn office?" I'm like, yes. And she's like, "You've got all these cool gadgets, but you need to tidy up." I'm like, yes, but I don't have the motivation to tidy up. I really don't.
You need to, so this way you could tape other stuff in there.
Do you have the motivation to tidy up though?
Yes, because I have to clean up after my son too.
Do you, Corinne? Do you have the motivation to tidy up? She can't hear me. Don't think she can hear me.
You can hear
Hello?
Corinne.
Hello? You? Corinne? Hello? Hello?
No.
I think she's dumped out on us.
My son heard. He's like, let me see if I could do.
What are you guys having for dinner? What time is it for you now, Michelle?
It is. Stop, dog. Stop. It's 6:23.
What are you having for dinner?
Probably gonna do pork chops, maybe.
I like pork chops. I just had a sandwich. I wasn't really hungry because I had pizza last night, and then I decided for lunch, yeah, I was gonna have leftover pizza.
Mm.
And then I had sandwich for dinner.
Now, my son will probably have chicken nuggets or something like that. Because he won't.
Well, I like chicken nuggets.
Yeah, he won't eat pork chops, unfortunately.
Oh, well, you know.
Or tacos. Tacos.
Well, I don't like tacos.
Oh, he loves tacos, my son. He won't eat like a hamburger, but he'll eat the ground beef in a taco. I don't know why.
So you won't have like a burger from McDonald's?
No, he won't do. He'll only do chicken nuggets and fries from McDonald's. He won't eat a burger. I can't. And
your Happy Meals though, they're quite big mistakes, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Happy Meals, you know, McDonald's.
Yeah.
They're quite big because I was looking at them, and the drink and fries you get is like the same as like a medium meal here in the UK.
Oh no, here that's like really, really tiny. They only give you a few fries. Where my son gets.
That's tiny. You should see the portion sizes in the UK, and our large drink here is only 600 milliliters.
Oh no, that's small. I have ours is about. Our medium is probably about that big.
Yeah, then your large is like a liter, isn't it?
Yeah, the large is like really big and thick.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Because I'm not sure if you've heard of this channel, but there's have you heard of the channel Food Wars?
I have heard of it, but I haven't watched it.
I started watching them a couple of weeks ago. I binge watched all of their videos. They did like Domino's UK versus US Domino's, KFC UK versus US KFC. Basically, UK versus US, all fast food places.
I gotta check that out.
And it was shocking. The portion sizes are so much bigger in the US.
What is it called again?
Let me have a look. Just 1 second.
Mm.
I use this tablet which is dying because I can't charge it because I'm using the cable for the phone. It's
Corinne
Food
talking-
Insider. They're
I
called
was.
Food Insider.
Okay, because I was like, I see your mouth going, but nothing is coming out of your mouth.
Am I not subscribed to them? I thought I was subscribed to this channel.
What is it called again?
Food Insider. But I thought I was subscribed. I thought I'm going to subscribe. I've been watching their videos. Why am I not subscribed?
I said I almost cried. God
Why?
love you, Pete. I just watched the video Pete did. What a friggin' nice job.
Yeah, Pete's editing is the best. I want to hire Pete to edit all my videos.
Me and Mark just watched it, and that's so nice. Like so nice.
It's really,
Yeah.
it was a beautiful job.
Yeah.
Great job.
Thank
Pete, you
Pete.
have to DM me and I want to know how much you want to edit all my videos, please.
Sam's gonna pay Pete to edit his videos.
And I'm wondering how long it takes them to do.
Yeah, I am wondering because it's like a 10-minute video, isn't it? How long does it actually take Pete to edit that video? And he puts it out every Tuesday. You can understand why he does one video a week because he really works hard on that video he puts out a week.
Yeah, like takes pictures of your takes some of your videos and your things, and
Yeah.
he took a video of my Etsy shop and everything. Like, I wasn't expecting all that. Wow.
Yeah, like there's people. I'm not going to mention the channel names, but they say you should actually release quite a few videos a week. I'm like, no. I say release what's best for you in a week. I tend to leave it a little bit after I posted the video before I post the next video just to get out a little bit more. After 48 hours, I will put out the next video. I will do at the minimum. Because I want people to watch the video I've just posted first before I upload the next one. For example, I didn't upload a video tonight because I uploaded one last night, and I want people to check out the video I uploaded yesterday first.
It doesn't
I
matter.
can understand why Pete uploads once a week because his videos he does every week are insane. They're really, really good.
Oh yeah, and I mean he does amazing. I mean he gets so many people in there on the live chat.
Yeah, I said this to Kevin yesterday as
Yeah.
well. I saw there was 51 people in his premiere one time. I can barely get 22 in a live stream.
You know what?
Now
There's
for
so
my
many.
town people watch to the end as well because people drop out halfway through. It's why I don't do live streams that are really long. I tend to do live streams like an hour and a half.
There's my last 2 videos. No views. Nobody likes me.
Oh,
I'll show
no.
you my video I put out yesterday didn't actually do too good in the first 24 hours. I only got 40 views in the first 24 hours. Let's see how many views it's on now.
I've had
It's on 49 views now after I've replied to the comments.
Oh, I
So it's
lost
not
another
just-
subscriber.
It's actually done quite crap, to be honest with you, compared to my video I did 196 drag Warsaw Railway Station. That got 108 views 5 days ago. Coventry to the Nuneaton Line did 110. Royal Mail Train Northampton Railway Station 140. And then that McDonald's video, as I said, got 580 views. Like my video I did yesterday wasn't the best, to be honest with you.
You're actually being honest. You're not lying.
I'm being honest.
No,
That video
my
I put out yesterday, I wish it did more views than that, to be honest with you. I think it's because people don't really want to see me riding the train, to be honest with you. It's because I'm riding the train.
I lost my one person. I was over.
I just lost one too.
Yeah.
Let's see if I lost one.
I'm at 1301 now.
I'm back down at 60. My video from 6 hours ago has already had 50 views.
Oh wow. Mine got 27.
No. I didn't lose any. I haven't lost any.
I've lost. They don't like hearing me. They're like, man, this girl's been alive for the last few days. Shut her
Yeah,
up.
Michelle, you've been doing loads of lives. It was me during lockdown from like January to March doing like a live every day, and now I'm hardly ever live.
Nope.
You need the watch hours. You should be live more.
Yep.
I know, I'm only live like once a week.
No, you need to be more.
You need to
You're
do more.
so- I'm gonna have. I know eventually I'm gonna have to do 7 days out of the week at one point.
I'm gonna do live on Monday, my quiz.
Mhm.
But I usually just I've been slacking on my lives. I've been doing videos, but because I've been out, I haven't really been doing lives. Sometimes I do the on location lives, but I didn't do one on Wednesday when I went out filming. I just didn't do an on location live.
Wait.
What are you two doing?
We're slapping you in the face.
You need to get at it.
Nah,
Yes, definitely.
maybe.
Now,
Maybe I should have done a live tonight before you, Michelle.
I'm gonna do a live tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the point. Oh, sugar, I forgot to share your live stream out, Michelle. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to share you out and I completely forgot. I will put you in that section up. I'm gonna put this live stream on my homepage,
Okay.
like
Yeah.
I've done with a few other people's.
I'm gonna go live tomorrow.
Why are you tickling me, Kareem? Why are you tickling me? That's not even my ticklish spot. My ticklish spot is actually on my on my feet. Do you want to see my feet? Actually, I can't even show my feet from this angle.
Sam's like, what the heck are you weirdo doing?
Yeah. What are you doing, you weirdos? I think I'm gonna call it a night then, folks.
No.
No. Here, have a drink.
I'll chat in the live chat, but I'm just
No.
feeling a bit
Have a drink.
drowsy.
Have a drink.
No.
Yeah,
You shouldn't be
I think
drinking that,
I
Michelle.
think I'm gonna leave now, guys. Right.
No. Okay. Have a
No.
drink.
Yeah, the phone's dying as well.
Charge it. That's what
I
it's charged.
am. It doesn't charge though when I'm using it.
No.
Right.
We can't lose you.
Later then.
No, we can't lose you.
You'll have to entertain me though, so I'll stay a bit longer.
She's gonna go dance with it. She was twerking the other night, so
Yeah, because what was me and Michelle, which is funny, us two were having a discussion about hot weather, and then the Korean came back from the room, and then after you said about what temperature it was,
Yeah.
what was it I said?
you
Korean
said,
was
"Oh,
twerking when she came back in, and I was relating to the weather, and I said, that's hot.
yes."
And then there's you twerking at the same time.
I was like, okay, it's hot that she's twerking.
Yeah. He thinks I'm hot. I
Yeah.
am hot.
Mark's gonna kill me.
Mark, you gonna kill Sam?
I'm thinking about it.
He said I'm hot.
Thinking about it.
Mark said he's thinking about it.
Is he? Well, get more Mark. Don't forget, I know where you live.
Yeah. Don't forget, Mark, he knows where you live.
But remember, he knows where you live too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But apart from the fact that he has to fly all the way over here so if he wants to see me.
Well, you gotta fly over there too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shoot. What a lovely bunch of coconuts we are.
Coconuts.
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 Straight up coconuts.
Why would you name us Coconuts?
I don't know.
Who's still in here anyway?
Mark says because you look like a coconut.
Me? I'm not. I'm ginger.
I'm a ginger.
No, I'm strawberry blonde.
We got a saying for you, Sammy.
What?
What? He said.
You They call it a vegetable.
You're called a vegetable.
Mark, go clean the toilet out.
Go clean the toilet out, he said.
Well, what?
Go clean the toilet out.
I'll be doing that more on my Sunday chores.
He'll be doing on his Sunday chores.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what chores I've got to do? I've got a Hoover.
Yeah.
And I did the washing up, didn't I? I actually cleaned the kitchen. What do I have to do as well?
Mark,
Hoover
what
and
do you do?
Oh,
I need to hang up the bedding.
Hey, mate.
I got work to do tomorrow.
I'm going to work.
When are you next working at that shop? I'm not going to name the shop though because I don't want people to know exactly where you live.
I worked today.
Sorry, go ahead.
Did you?
I'm not talking to you. You snuggle over there with the dog and shush.
No. You know my dog?
Mark's selling the dog, he said. Mark would cry like a little baby.
Yeah. So when are you next working there at that shop?
Monday.
Oh, are you?
I work Monday and Tuesday.
I
Okay,
work
I'm just
Monday
going to
to
come
Friday.
over then.
No one's asking you.
I actually, when I come to Canada, yeah, if you're still working at that shop, yeah, I'm going to pay you a visit at work.
Okay.
You were texting me when you had a customer the other day.
Yeah.
I bet the customer thought you were right rude, just sat on your phone.
No. They had just walked in the door.
Yeah, but we still texted as they were shopping, or did you put
Get
your phone
off
down
the
so you didn't
phone.
look rude? Did you put your phone down?
Yeah.
Did they buy anything?
Our place is busy all the time.
No. Yeah, because I've had they deliver all across Canada, don't they?
Okay, I never heard what Sam said because Mark was talking. Say what again?
They ship all across Canada, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get them to sponsor my channel.
You'll be so lucky.
HFX, one of my bosses wanted to know what our YouTube channel was. So that's why I got to start doing some more information about the products I use and things like that. And maybe they'll give me some.
You know what you should do, Kareen? You know when you get a customer, yeah, with their receipt, do you guys give out receipts?
Yeah.
You should give them a little card that says your YouTube channel name on too.
I'd probably get in trouble for that.
Would you?
Yeah. You're not allowed to do that at workplaces.
Can you not?
Yeah.
Huh?
I can't
I don't think you'll have to do it in the UK too, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Nope. But there is customers that have taken my personal information before to ask me questions and stuff.
Is there like what? Name, address, national insurance number?
Oh yeah. Michelle's frozen. Oh no.
What? No, I'm not frozen.
You
You
were.
were for a sec.
No, I've had people that have asked me, or like they say, "Oh, I love your makeup," blah blah blah, and I tell them, "Oh yeah, I got a YouTube channel." Then I'll give them my information.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't actually had too many people ask about me. Maybe it's because I'm boring.
Oh, stop. You should hit.
I think my channel's
thought-
dying.
right,
I might just delete it.
Yeah.
Oh,
You want me to throw this at you? It'll hurt.
Do you want me to throw this at you?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, Lord.
come on. You
Oh,
can do
thankfully I've got no 6 a.m. alarm tomorrow.
Where are you going tomorrow?
I said, thankfully I haven't.
Oh, yeah, me either. Because I'll probably still be up then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What time did I go? I know I went to bed at 1:30 in the morning yesterday.
I went to bed at 2:30 and I was up 6 o'clock.
I'll probably be up for about an hour after this. After I go off here, then I'll probably go to bed then. So whenever I come off your stream, Michelle, I'll probably be up for another hour and go to bed.
No, I will be on trying to film.
I do some shorts.
Oh,
I'm 50-50 with those shorts though. Because I don't agree with them 100%. I think they should just stay on TikTok.
I got too many palettes
Yeah.
like this to do.
I don't
That's
believe
like-
they should be on TikTok because you know my last one.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
just
I
your
did
look,
that.
though, Kareem.
Yeah, you never know when it can happen. And I gained over 100 subscribers.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Must be sarcastic.
I'm not on TikTok.
I'm not on TikTok. I don't agree with it.
I love TikTok.
I used to be on Snappy Chat too, but I'm not on Snappy Chat anymore either. I think
don't
I've still got an
either.
account, but I just don't use it. I've probably been terminated now for being inactive.
There's my business TikTok.
But you've got business one too. Did you
Yeah.
put that masks one on there as well?
No,
Yeah.
Why didn't you
I don't
put
know
your
why.
Oh, here's a question for you that I was supposed to be asking you whilst you're watching Pete's video. What was it? Oh, what was it I was supposed to be asking her, Michelle? I asked you a question.
For me?
What was it? Something to do with editing when I was on about Pete.
It was a lie.
Well, don't wait.
I was mentioning Pete's editing and I asked Kareem.
I have to go back and look now. See, I forgot. We talked about 12 things in between there.
Yeah. Oh, what was it? Oh gosh,
Pete's
the life
editing.
of me, I can't remember.
It was a lie.
It wasn't. Can I see if it's back up in the chat?
You like my newest shirt?
Let me rewind on this tablet and see if I can find it. Just 1 second.
Oh, that's cute.
I
See,
love that shirt.
That shirt would match my look right now.
Yeah,
I was just like, I'm telling you, I was really, really orange before. I'm not as orange as I was before.
yeah.
I'm still there, but ooh, really orange. My lipstick went off. Hey, that's Jeffree Star too, and it didn't say. I'm so happy I got my palette. I shouldn't have, but I did.
I want one.
Oh my gosh. Who know? I doubt that it'll be in the his next what do you call it? Mystery box or so.
Yeah.
He wouldn't put that in. I'm wondering what's going to be in the next one. Because I have all his palettes now, so I wouldn't get cremated because I'm not into grays or the new blood sugar. I wouldn't spend money on it, but if I got it in a mystery bag, would I be upset about it? Probably not.
No.
It would finish up my whole.
Yeah.
I found the question now, Karine. It wasn't even that important anyway.
What was it, darling?
I was on about how my mum nags at me because I was saying to Michelle about tidying up and I was saying, do you have the motivation to tidy up?
Oh, I don't.
See, me neither. My mum's always nagging at me, tidy your office, Dan. I can't be asked.
Do you see mine?
She's like, you've got lots of nice new equipment, Sam. You should be tidying your office.
No, and I'm the one who has to clean after my son and me.
My whole house is
I kind of
rolled
want to
off.
pay someone to clean it up.
Mm.
I kind of want to pay. Yeah, I kind of want to pay someone to clean my office.
I want to pay someone to clean my whole house.
So do I.
My mum does. My mum actually does have a gardener and cleaner. She does,
Yeah.
but
Like,
they never clean them up there. But they don't do my office though because my mum doesn't want them to because she said that's my responsibility.
yeah, like between me doing my own lives, coming on Michelle's lives, doing my orders, working at my job, running my business, I have no time and day left.
Karine, I was going to ask you this actually. Are you gonna, because I know you haven't done like one of these lives in ages, are you going to do a live at some point where you showcase people's channels again, or you're not going to do that?
No.
Are you not? No? Did it not work for you that?
I don't want that to be my channel. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. I do it. But I'm not sure. Probably in the future, when I've got more subscribers and more people watching the channel for like the vlog and train content, I probably won't do that really. Not once I've hit monetization and starting to work on the trains and the vlogs more. I probably won't do that series anymore.
like I try to let as much organic growth come to me instead of me doing it back. And where my channel is kind of vlogs and my business and stuff like that, I don't want to add something else and do something different and
Mm.
nah.
Yeah, because I probably go to I don't go to as many growth streams because I was saying to Michelle like 2 years ago I did used to go for quick connections for sub and I used to hit up quite a few growth streams, but now you shouldn't be doing that. So the only growth stream I really go to me to make some genuine friends is Tuber Chat.
Yeah, me too.
And then I just get some there, but I still like to get some organic growth as well. And I was saying to Michelle as well, I don't think you were with me when I said that, how actually I've had over the past couple of weeks I've had quite a lot of train people that film the trains around my area that have started to follow my channel and come to a few of my streams, which I found quite cool, and they're trying to grow their channel, so I find it cool how they're coming to my channel.
Yeah.
I told him he should do a live stream panel with the guys that he knows that know about the trains.
Yeah, because what is it you said, Michelle? Sometimes we're talking about the trains, and then you're like, what was it you said?
Well,
how we're talking about the trains, and you're like, what?
Yeah, no, he should do a panel with some of the guys that do channels too, but
Yeah.
bring them on yours and all discuss about the trains. But
Yeah.
what it is that I told him I go on there and then he's in his chat and then one of the guys will be like, oh yeah, that's a 360F. Oh no, that's an N55. And I'm like, the hell is that?
Oh yeah, that was it, yeah.
It's a train. It's a train.
Hold on, I'll be right back
All right.
before I bust.
Okay, no, you can't. That's why I think you guys should go ahead and you could do a live stream panel with a couple other guys.
Yeah.
And you rotate between yours and theirs.
Yeah.
And then just have
the thing is, yeah, these people that I watch that do the trains too, yeah, they don't tend to do any live streams. I think one person does, but the others they don't tend to do live streams. They just tend to do videos. I'm the one that does the live streams.
Well, you bring them on, onto yours, and they don't have to show their
I'm not
face.
sure if they want to though.
I wonder if they would, because in this way they could talk to you and have a discussion.
Yeah. I know quite a lot of them actually have got Discord, and I was thinking of getting Discord actually because I'm actually a member of somebody's channel, and then they're doing a Discord server for their members, and I'm thinking I should get Discord because then I've got all my perks to that membership, like, and then I can chat in their community. I'm like, I need to get Discord actually. That's probably something I'm probably going to work on getting as well. So 2 upcoming things I need to work on is getting this business email sorted out, which I'll probably do tomorrow. And then I'm going to hopefully set up a Discord as well. Have you got Discord, Michelle?
I have Discord. I haven't done anything on it. I don't quite understand it yet. So.
Yeah, I'm probably need to get some more understanding of it too, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because I'm not on Discord currently. Currently, the social medias I'm on, obviously I've got my YouTube channel, obviously. And then I've got Instagram. And then I've got Twitter. And then I've got my Facebook page.
I got my Facebook is more my personal. I have to get a business one. I have the Twitter, but in Twitter I have about almost 800 some odd followers on that.
Oh, I wish. I've got about 83 followers. I don't think many people know about my Twitter, to be honest with you. I've got Instagram, which is closing on 300 followers. I do have a personal Facebook, but I don't add people on there except from close friends and family members. But people that want to know about my YouTube and stuff and like social media stuff and that, I've got my Facebook page, and then I've got Instagram, and I've got Twitter.
No, I need to do a non-personalized Facebook one. My Instagram, I'm almost at 700 right now. So,
Are you? Yeah, I know what, this is funny actually. I've got loads of subscribers on my YouTube channel, but for some reason, people don't want to follow me on my other social medias.
I started on
Even
the
though I tell
Why?
people you can follow me on social media.
but I started on the other social medias more. I started on here more as a supporter. So I did
Yeah.
more on Instagram. I did, if you go back to all my Instagram and Twitter, I used to do all my looks every single day. I used to do my actual box and I would take pictures of the products and stuff. I don't do that anymore. But I need to start going back to do that. Because that's kind of like what I started off with.
I was a supporter channel for about I want to say I was probably a supporter channel for about a year before I started my channel.
Mm.
But then
But
obviously I still support people, but like at the same time I create content.
But I have to say, it is harder to get people on your Instagram and Twitter than it is to get on your YouTube.
Yeah.
It's just like so.
I know, and that baffles me. Like, is that people say it's quite hard to get the numbers now, like subscribers. But to be honest with you, excuse me, it's not even that hard to get subscribers. Like you will lose subscribers. That's just the thing. A year ago, this whole purge started where YouTube deleted subscribers. They claim they haven't, but they have. But
Yeah.
you're still going to gain subscribers. The subscribers aren't that hard to gain. You get organic ones, and then you can meet friends. But watch hours is the hardest part, and then views is quite hard to get too.
Yeah.
Subscribers though, because you said Kenneth, didn't he? He's already got his hours, hasn't he? He just needs his subscribers.
Oh yeah. He needs to subscribe.
I'm quite surprised. What did you? Hang on, he's got his watch. Kenneth's got his watch hours, hasn't he?
Yes, he's got his hours. He just needs needs a friend.
I'm quite surprised he hasn't already got his subscribers. Has he not been like making friends or anything? Because he's just been doing it organically.
When he has a live stream, he has about anywhere from 6 to 8 people on his panels, and they go for a long time. So I don't know why he doesn't have as many friends as he does, because he gets a lot of people. He always has 20 or more people in his live stream.
Yeah, mine varies. I've noticed on my Make New Friends and Channel Exposure streams, I can get quite a lot of people watching. Was that you that beeping?
That's me.
Oh, I wonder what was. And then on my other streams, I've had people. I don't get as many people, which is amusing.
But I have to say that he's increasing, right, Kenneth? If you're still there, you have your hours, right? Because I know he's in the background. But
his live streams are busy as heck.
Oh yeah, he had birthday one for yesterday had 401 views.
Like my birthday live stream last week did very well. It got me almost 50 watch hours, and then I think I even got a couple of new subscribers from that, and then the views hit up crazy as well on my birthday stream last week.
No,
but then
he did his birthday one last night, and his already has 401 views.
Oh, was it just Kenneth's birthday? Was it?
His birthday is officially on Monday.
Oh, happy birthday for Monday, Kenneth! If I don't see you then.
The video that he's done has 445 views. His
Bless you.
Kahoot that he does got 391.
So he's quite good with reviews then. Yeah, I'm quite surprised he hasn't got his numbers already.
Oh yeah, see, he says yes, he does have the hour.
You just need how many more subscribers do you need, Kenneth, to get the 1K?
At 844 right now.
Oh, so he needs another 156. And obviously, we theoretically, we want to get him like around 200 so we can lock his 1K in. Because it took me like 5 attempts to get over 1K.
Yeah. I'll never forget that. Sam's like, yeah, I hit it. Oh, next day.
I'm like, oh shit, oh no.
Yeah.
Yay! 5 days later, a week later, I finally get the community tab.
Yeah.
And I think
Kenneth,
Kenneth, you're gonna have to push some of your friends to start sharing you out a little bit more.
Yeah. Kenneth, do you have quite a lot of people that are watching that aren't subscribers then? Because for me, it's 50-50. Because I've noticed quite a lot of people now are not subscribing to my channel. So I'm like, oh, make sure you do subscribe, guys, because it's 50-50 for me. I've got 50% watching that are subscribers, then 50% aren't.
You know, I still don't have that section on my YouTube studio, even though with all that views, it says when your viewers are on YouTube, sorry, we cannot give any recommendations because YouTube doesn't have enough data.
Oh, mine's working fine. Although sometimes it can be a bit temperamental and it will tell me false information sometimes.
Mine's been like this for weeks.
Oh, that's odd. And then the reason why I've also not got my watch hours as well, I'm not sure if I mentioned this earlier, it's because I only started doing live streams about 9 months ago. And that was after I hit my 1K because I didn't know about StreamYard and stuff like that before I hit 1K. If I knew about it, I would have been streaming like over a year ago now. But because I'm on this phone, streaming directly from YouTube, obviously I have to have 1K. So now I'm just live stream after live stream now trying to get my watch hours. So 1 year later, well, 10 months actually, since I've got my 1K, still no monetization yet.
Sorry, I'm not showing myself. I'm standing up, gonna do some work, and I got no boulder holder on.
You got no what? Clothes? You naked?
What? No.
No.
What do you mean then?
Just no, I can't even say his nature put it, but yeah. She's got no under parts off. This is a boulder holder.
I probably need to I'm actually probably gonna go get a drink and I think my dog wants to get out, so I'm not gonna go. I'm just gonna turn the camera off.
Okay.
You'll have to entertain yourself for a bit until Corinne comes back on myself. I'm just gonna go to the toilet, let my dog out, get a drink. I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes.
Okay, don't disappear.
I'll go get my beer.
Don't disappear.
We said don't go get my beer.
You should have had a drink. See?
So you can go get a beer if you want to.
I'm not drinking at this time. It's like, what time is it now? It's 1 a.m.
It'll
Really
be
early.
later on.
So I'm gonna be back about 10 minutes. Got to let the dog out. I need to go and pee, and then I'm gonna get a drink.
I might have to go pee too, so Corinne might have to cover her non-boulder holder and talk to people too while I go to the restroom.
Or we could just all three of us could just turn the cameras off, and then we could just leave the monster chat in the
5 minute break.
Who's? Oh yes, I have.
Who's actually still in here? I only see Kenneth.
When I tried to talk to Pete a while ago, he never got back, so he must be gone.
Who, Pete?
Yeah. When I told him how much I liked the video.
He's probably gone to he might be editing actually, Pete. He might be editing for Tuesday.
Yeah.
Or he's gone to the next creator, because people like Tuber Chat and Pete, they stay for a little bit and then they go to the next person.
Well, Pete's always in the background somewhere.
He probably is.
Yeah.
He's probably just running you and stepped away.
Yeah, no, Pete is generally in mine. He comes and he goes because he's one of my mods.
Yeah,
too.
same with me. He quite often he comes in and then he stays and then sometimes he just lurks in the background and heads off. But then he's still in here because 10 minutes later I see a message.
Yeah.
How many is in the stream now?
Yeah, that's what I said. How many's still in here? Because I only see Kenneth.
There's 6.
Who else is still in here hiding then?
There's 7. It just went up to 7.
I see Kenneth, Chris's Clever Craft, and that's it. Is Faye still in here? Faye was the last of the message I saw. I think Kristin's gone now.
In the background somewhere that I can't see.
There's 4 other people in the background. I haven't actually got you on at the moment because I've turned the tablet off to save the battery. So I'm just on the StreamYard on my phone now.
Mm. There's 6 watching now. Who else is here?
They never answer us, Michelle. We'll never know.
No, never will.
This feels odd. I'm actually on your panel for once rather than in the tablet.
I know. See, you just got to come on up.
Yeah. It's just
It's
sometimes it's because I've got clothes on me. Sometimes it just lying in bed and I'm naked. So I can't think of
Okay, I did not need to know that.
Just put a shirt on. That's all you got to do. We don't have to see the bottom down.
Oh, yeah, you can't, I have got joggers on, you know. Don't worry, I've got joggers on.
Yes, I got shorts on that don't match my top. They're blue.
You know what I found funny? I was watching something actually. I'm not sure if you've seen it. It was a video on BBC, British Broadcasting Service, which is in the UK, yeah. And then there's this guy and his kids come and disturb the interview that he's doing on news. And then took down there was a few comments saying he didn't stand up to get rid of his kids because he had no trousers on. He just had his shirt on. I found that amusing. The people when they're presented at home, when they just show their shirt, do they secretly have no pants on?
No, I have. Well, you can't see my pants. I got pants on. See, got a shorts on.
Yeah.
If you wear the holy ones, Corinne, don't show them.
Yeah, these ones are sexy.
Oh yeah, those are.
Sneaky. Block me back off again.
Oh my.
Ah,
All right. All right, who's going to the restroom first? I'm going first.
No, I'm going to.
All right, Corinne, you got to talk to everybody while I go.
Right, I've gone. I'll be back in 10. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Don't threaten me.
Right.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. 10 minutes. Corinne, I got to go to the restroom. Hold on.
Okay.
Just sing to everybody.
Oh, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your love. Don't ask me where that song come from, guys. I really don't know. I'm losing my marbles. Okay.
So how many are at now?
I don't know. I can't see that screen.
Ooh. Who's hiding? My little thing went. So you're just doing the front part now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I just put the back piece on my last hoodie. I want to tilt my screen up so I don't got to worry about showing myself. Oh, still not going to work. It's too hot for one on right now. What are you looking at me funny for?
You're fine.
Oh.
Oh god. My emotions here.
What?
So you just have to do now 120 front.
Yeah. Yep.
That's not bad because doing that other part seems to be easier than cutting everything out.
Well, no.
Well,
Well, the machine cuts everything out.
Okay.
It's just now I got to try to find the good place to put the crest. and I'm not used to putting crests on.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, but this is the part that you have to put down, put up, put down, put up.
Say what?
That you have to bend down and then lift it up, and then that's what's gonna hurt your back more.
Oh, yeah, nah.
I'm like, I know. I have to get some videos up. I have to do the short. I really do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to attempt to do it tonight. I want to put up some of my Halloween stuff up for tomorrow. I got all my boxes for the month. Except for no, I got my September Lilo Beauty. So I
I
have
wish
nothing.
I get my BoxyCharm.
Yeah, I have nothing else that's gonna get. I just got the ColourPop one, and then I have my Jeffree Star palette, which we'll see if
Yeah.
when it comes in. I'm thinking about it getting a Juvia's Place. They still have their mystery box because I think that would be kind of interesting. So we'll see. Are you part of your design in the back of your
What?
phone is so big.
Oh,
My phone is tiny.
yeah, I have the iPhone 11 Max Pro.
Oh, no, that's fine. But in the back, the anchor.
Yeah, it's all broken to heck now. I need to put a new one.
Ah. Hello. You went up. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired today. Rhino, Sam has disappeared. Are you gonna do a live stream tonight, or?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I should maybe.
Well, let me know when you're gonna go on for company.
Hold on, 4, 5, 6. That looks awful low.
Because I could mute as I do my little swatches. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello. That was
I'm
fast.
back. You've moved me. I was in the middle before. Why can't I come on at the end?
Disappeared. I didn't move
back.
you. I just
What? How come I've moved?
a minute.
Huh?
My thing, you and me disappeared off the screen, and then the next thing we popped back up.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah. So I don't know how.
Did Kareem mention she was going live? Did that mean you're ending?
Well, I don't know what time she's gonna go live.
Maybe if I'm still up, I'll come up on the panel with Kareem, but I'll have to charge my phone now. Not my phone, my tablet.
All right.
But that's if Kareem goes live.
Yeah.
If not, I'll just stay on a little bit longer, then charge my tablet after.
Is she frozen?
No.
Okay. I was like, because I see you moving. I was like, what?
I'm still here. I'm just trying to not mess up things here.
What? This is an English snack, unless you guys have got these in the US.
What? Oh no. I never seen that.
You got these, Kareem?
No.
They must be British then. What it is a chocolate orange chocolate biscuit bar.
Oh no.
I bought them in the shop early when I was getting dinner.
Oh no. Oh, it's good. I told you I love Walker's chips. Walker's is the best. It's like Walker's. I love the salt and vinegar.
I thought
and,
I'd mute the camera whilst I'm eating, otherwise it'd be a bit rude.
no problem. And the Worcestershire. And I've done the on of the Walker's. And like I said, I used to get Bulmers, which is really Magners. It's Bulmers in Ireland. It's a hard cider, and it's Magners in the UK. I could drink Guinness every once in a while, but I'm not a beer drinker. Arsenal is my team. So I can watch football. I watch more football than I watch American football. So
Did you watch the Euros?
I don't have any. I finally got Peacock, which I could go ahead and watch because here in the States we really don't get. The only times that I could get any of the football games, it's going to be on the Spanish channels, and I can't understand anything they're saying.
Oh, it's only in Spanish. That's weird.
Yeah. Unless you pay for like ESPN or something like that. Get it. So I got Peacock now, and they did the Olympics, and they were going to do the games. So I just haven't had the chance to go back and watch where everything's at. So
I was gonna say, we didn't even win in the end. Italy just beat us by one lousy point.
it is crazy.
All my hopes and dreams lost. We haven't won now since 1966.
They're not that serious here in the States. People are getting more into it than ever before. So
We've been doing good at the qualifiers, though. We've been qualifying for the World Cup now. We have. We've been quite good with those. We've either won or drawn most of the games.
us here in the States, we need to get here in San Antonio. We do have a professional football team. So
What team do you support?
I would have to say, and it's more inherited from my ex-husband, but I will more support Arsenal.
Huh?
So,
I don't really support like a local team, but obviously I've got to support my country, which is obviously England.
yeah. I mean,
And that's who I was watching in the Euros. Did you watch the Olympics?
This is the first year I did not watch the Olympics to the point that I should have. I normally watch it all the time from beginning to end. I was not impressed with the opening ceremony, and from there it kind of like went downhill.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, and then I picked little ones here and there.
Oh, pardon me.
I'm a Winter Olympics person. I love Winter Olympics.
I haven't watched the Olympics in 9 years since it was in London in 2012.
Oh no, I generally do watch it, but I'm more of a Winter Olympics versus a summer. Summer, I'll watch the diving, the swimming. I don't really watch the track or anything. Somehow I didn't like some of the teams, like some of the female teams. I was not impressed by them.
Yeah.
I'm very
I keep thinking I'm going to knock that bloody.
I'm a big Spurs fan here. Spurs are very big here in San Antonio. I'm not a Spurs fan because one of the players he prayed for the Olympics, the U.S. team.
Yeah.
Went ahead, and when it came down to playing against his own country,
Yeah.
he would pray. And to me, that didn't sit well with me.
What
Like
on earth was that?
her thing. Like there's Nash.
Jesus Christ, is that you, Kareem?
Michelle was talking. Shh.
So like Nash prays for Dallas. He went ahead and he prayed for he's Canadian. He paid for Canada. And that's fine. You can represent your whole country, but if you're going to represent the U.S., then you need to pray for the U.S. I don't care if you come from another country. You're praying for the U.S. When it comes against your own country, you're praying for the U.S. You know, even though we won without him, but still, I was just so pissed off. I don't watch the summer ones besides gymnastics or some of the swimming, but it's just like I get very violent. And even on the winter ones, I get very violent. I sit here and I curse and scream all over the place.
What does that say? F. Right. I can't hear you.
Like effed up.
F and right.
Oh.
Invincible.
Do you see the back of it?
Right, I might go.
Vertical effed up.
Yeah, I might go now.
No, you got 5 more minutes. Then you can go.
No, I'll go now. But if Kareem goes live and does a panel, I might come up then.
Are you gonna go and do live? Yes.
Yeah.
When?
Tomorrow.
Make sure it's in the next half an hour or hour. Because if it's in 4 hours' time, we'll definitely be knocked out.
I'm going to do it now.
Okay, I'm gonna take care. I'll probably join Kareem. I'll probably come up on your panel in about half an hour. Just my tablet time to juice up.
All right.
So bye bye. Thanks for the interview.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for coming.
And make sure everyone checks out my channel, even though I don't think there's somebody even in here now.
But people, believe me, I get replays and stuff. So
Yeah, I get a few replays on my streams.
Oh no, I gotten like on even on Super Chats and everybody's. My replay was, oh my gosh.
Oh, did Kareem? Oh yeah, she's going to set up a live, isn't she?
I've gotten about 117 views afterwards. 60, 200, even after I've uploaded. So.
All right.
So I'm like, okay, it doesn't get me nervous. One of them I had 118 after it was published. So, so I'm not worried about it. But yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead in the description. And we had pinned your channel already at the beginning of
yeah,
it.
thanks for that.
But when anybody gets to this section, make sure you go ahead and make friends with Sam. Also, help him out with his watch hours. Everybody that he has the channel, or if you are connected to him and you haven't been watching all the, just help him out with the with his playlist.
Yeah, check out my recent videos. You might need to. You never know. You might need to catch up because I know even my mum says I need to catch up on a few of your videos, Sam.
My mom says the same thing, so don't worry about it. I'm like, Mom.
I was like, what video did you watch last? And then she'll name a video from like 2 weeks ago. I'm like, God, you are far behind.
My mom does the same thing. Don't worry about it. I'm like, hello.
Did you remember how to end it?
Yes, I'm going into my little thing right now.
Yeah, do it now. Then I'll end once you've ended on YouTube.
No.
Thanks for joining the live, everyone.
Yes, thank you everybody for coming. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, so check out.
Oh, you live again tomorrow? Oh God.
Yep. It's gonna be a get ready with me, and so I'll probably do
Yeah.
one of the more of a fall palette. So that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow, and probably do start my giveaway for my Lidl Beauty. So
Awesome.
so I just ended out. I have a giveaway going on right now, which is the Color Series Orange Look. And so make sure everybody connects with Sam, all my other moderators, Corinne, and go ahead and everybody help out with Sam so we can get him monetized. So
Yeah, hopefully before Christmas.
yeah, so if you have more than one device to watch his playlist, it would be so much appreciated to help him out there.
And I'll get back to you guys as well if you connect with me. But make sure you leave a comment as well so I can see it.
Yep. And then, like I said, next week I have Boardman, aka Kenneth Oaks, on. So make sure you guys stay tuned to that. Hit the notification. I should be getting up all the little thumbnails for all the videos for
Oh yeah, you're
October.
going to schedule your next streams.
Yep. So I'm gonna put all the thumbnails for October. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for coming
See you,
in.
everybody.
Yes, have a wonderful, fabulous day, and I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye. All right. Now I ended it on here.